Good evening, everyone. Sorry about that. Good evening, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, Silverwolf, Ron, and we're here to stream some eveonline. Special welcome to Jerry Can and Kickin. Appreciate you guys being here. We're actually having a stream mining event tonight if you guys want to join us. We are in Matins. Go ahead and get over here so we can get started. This one's Falstaff. Why is he not showing up? There he goes. Okay. That was weird. So, yep, I'm already here. So yeah, so it looks like in game we've got quite a few here in the late night with Silverwolf chat room, in-game channel. That's it. So welcome all of you. I will get some mining done. Ugh. Hope I don't start sneezing. That would be bad. So what else? Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I got a little bit of extra time tonight, which will be good. I do have a doctor's appointment early in the morning, though, but I really don't have to be awake for that. So, who is Splendor? So we got Jackson, we got Blossom, we've got, I think, Lanaya, that's you, Kick It, isn't it? I think that's Kicking. Yep, okay, perfect. Always want to add those notes in so I know who's who. Splendor Montgomery. So Splendor Montgomery's also you. Ah, excellent, excellent. Well, let me add you to my list there. Actually, I wanted to add you as positive. All right. All right. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So Jackson's coming from Jita. That may take him a few minutes. So we'll hang out. Jerry Can, you going to join us? Jerry Can. Man. You're here early. Actually, I'm on time. Or actually, probably a few minutes late. I'm usually 9:30, so which would be 10:30 your time. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's all good. We can still do 11. That's not a problem. 11 your time. I know that's what you told Rose. So no, it's all good. I figured I would get on and get some stuff done anyway, so not a problem. So yeah, if it takes a few minutes to get you guys over here, not a big deal. That's always good. Always good. So What was I gonna do? 50, 50, 50. So you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. It ain't a big deal. How many jumps you got, Jackson? If we don't need the loaner ship, I can dock and clone jump right now. So wouldn't hurt to have the loaner ships, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody's gonna need them. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking in the in-game channel, so I say bring it. That way you got it here. I'm gonna bring a couple extras here one of these days once I get them built, but they seem to be out of minerals again. I don't know how that's possible. Kind of strange. Oh, because this is Kragan. I was like, why are these guys not there? Because this is Kragan. All right. Your 12 jumps out. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log in with my alt, do a quick mission to get my air stuff, and then I'll be back before you get here. Yep. 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 Blossom's bringing you water. Oof, man, I tell you, you make out like a bandit. Make out like a bandit. All right. Ogmo. Where am I going?
Warp drive active.
So you don't do any building, Jackson? I thought you did some building. You just sell the ore. Make some money. I can't bring myself to sell it. That seems sacrilege. We work so hard for it. So only 2 T2 ships from invention. I feel like I got my shirt on backwards. I don't think I do. Maybe it's just tight. And only small ships, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright, let's jump to Kulin. And we're going to invite him to fleet. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't built much lately. A lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. You know, that battleship with the medium guns, or medium rail guns, uses a lot of bullets. So yeah, Jackson got himself all worked up earlier today about my sacrilege of putting medium rail guns on a mackerel. So I will build some. Marverick's looking for some blueprints for me, so I will. Probably before I do the next mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking request Request accepted.
I almost had to disown you. Yeah, yeah. It's working my way up to it. So, some days that's what it takes. Some days that's what it takes. Board. Start conversation. That's Garistas, I think. 167 is more than enough. It's in Hogamo, though, which means I gotta move over system. Actually, so let me switch over. Oh, you guys are watching it. I thought you guys were watching them, but yeah, you were watching Falstaffs. That makes sense. So I'm fleeted up with Kragan. I'll do this one little mission, which probably won't take me very long. And then both Rage and Kragan will get their dailies from it. So yeah, that thing does jump slow. Very slow. Well, what are you in? You're in the Mac? Mac's not too bad. I thought you were flying the Orca. The Orca's like, ugh. I don't ever want to move mine. Yeah, the Mac's not that bad. Compared to the Pro Raider, yeah, it's pretty slow, but it's not that bad. I hate barges, no offense. Yeah, you know, they've got a means to an end.
Warp drive active.
I hate mining slow. I don't necessarily enjoy mining. I enjoy that it allows me to chat with the stream, but I don't enjoy mining. It's kind of like driving. I'm a very good driver, but the whole point in driving is to get to point A, from point A to point B, and not take all day doing it. Activate the gate.
Warp drive.
Yeah, you keep saying that. And I invented some endurances. I just haven't built them yet. Might not be as fast as I hope, but damn sure it gets better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's not as fast as the Hulk. The Hulk's a Hulk miner. This is weird. Oh yeah, this is a level 2. I was gonna say. I've been doing the level 4s on Falstaff, and I'm like, hey, there's no battleships. What's going on? It's because this is a level 2. Switch over to antimatter. All right. May as well get my drones out. This is how confident I am. I'm not even going to move. Just going to sit here and let him shoot me. The Hulk is a bulk beast. It's like yeah. The endurance is like a precision mining tool. Okay, maybe. I'll give you credit for that. Maybe. Alright, let's switch these over. I love rail guns. Just so easy. Just so easy. Uh-oh. They're shooting my drones. Well, that's not cool. It's not nice at all. Totally uncool. Vexer, yeah. Yeah. This is my level 2 mission runner. I also have a Thor, but kind of gotten used to the Vexer. It's kind of my favorite at this moment. Alright, so they're all targeting me again. Wait, was my first cruiser in Eve? Yep. Yeah, it's a good solid one. It's a good solid one. Alright, so that's the end of that. Pick up this loot. We'll be done. And still get there probably before Jackson. What's up, Bigglesworth? In the words of my wife, it's him, it's Bon. I love him, he's funny. Well, I'm glad she enjoys it. My wife never said I was funny. Not once. Not once. Though other Filipina do find me funny, so I can understand why your wife does. Just my wife is an anomaly. What's up, Blossom? In fact, my wife has stopped inviting me to the Filipina parties because everybody finds me hilarious. So, except her. Except her. Excellent, Bigglesworth. Thanks for the subscription, buddy. Alright, let's warp back here. We're actually doing a mining event if you want to join us. We're in a Mattins. I was just doing my airs here quickly. Well, everybody gets assembled. We would love to have you. We even have some loner mining barges if you want. So, one jump out. Ah, Jackson's going to beat me. Jackson's going to beat me. That's all right. Heading to bed. Okay, I understand. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. And tell your wife I said thank you as well. Always appreciate the support. So a Vexer Navy issue that's sitting here, just sitting there and all red. Yeah, that seems like a trap. Excellent. It's a trap. Yeah, I'm going to dock at this station and complete this mission and clear the air dailies for 2 of my characters with this one little tiny mission and then jump back to my main so we can do some mining. Always a good time. Let's repair the ship because otherwise I'll forget and then I'll fly out next time and all my drones will be wounded. Because no matter what, they always seem to wound my drones. Complete. Yes, go ahead and split it up. Spread the love. Claim those babies up. So that got me 1 million in cash and 10,000 skill points. Can't beat that. Alright. Let's log on this fall.
Connecting.
There we go. So,
Skill training completed.
bingo, bingo, bingo. Mining drone specialization level 1. Excellent. Mining drone specialization level 2. Alright, I guess. I think we're working on that for the Orca. Did I build? I think I built an Orca. No, I couldn't have built an Orca. I might have. I don't know. Maybe it's a porpoise. I bet you I built a porpoise. That's what I built. All right, Jackson, where you at? Let me switch over here to Kragan. Actually, I'm going to have him leave the fleet so he can actually join Falstaff's fleet. Have him claim his heirs. Well, there's 1 million for him and 10,000 skill points. Easiest skill points ever. On my way out to the belts. All right, which belt you at? Here, let me fleet everybody up. Form fleet. All right, there's Jackson. Make boss. I'm gonna make you the boss. All right. Let's go to late night. All right, so there's Blossom. Let's get her in here. And Kragan, we need to get him in here. Switch over and accept. Who else? Kicking, you want in? All right, no problem. I think we got everybody. Got her all set up. So yes, we got Blossom, Jackson, and my 2 guys. Kicking, let me know if you want one. Rose. Where's Rose at? All right, I sent her an invite as well. Not yet. I have to head to Jeet and see if I can get this fit Jackson sent me so I don't die. We wouldn't let you die. Yeah, we wouldn't let you die. This is high sec, so yeah, it's pretty lame. We don't have a whole lot of problems there, so. Oh, so we're gonna see if we can fill Jackson's hold. That could go any number of ways. We better leave that one alone. Big belt. All right. Can start here. Roses and Loco. Okay. All right. You want me to warp to you? So yeah, Bigglesworth, if you're in Eve, you probably aren't because you're getting ready to go to bed. But if you're in Eve, we got an in-game channel, so feel free to join us. I am gonna warp to Jackson.
Warp drive active.
You're Orbe. Which bay? Corp hangar and fuel bay are full. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, there's Rose. Alright, so warp to Jackson. Alright. Alright, let's pick out some nice roids. And here we go. $187K. Wow. That's a lot of ore, especially compressed. That's a lot of ore compressed. Alright, looks like Kragan's here. Let's see, what's he going to work on? Man, I don't like this. Since I set these guys to fixed window, it is really driving me crazy. Doesn't quite work the same. Alright. Booster on, compression 2, excellent. Yeah, I see the boost. I see the boost. Uh-oh. FFs? FFs? What's FFs? Be right back. Okay. Shuttle within 5 AU. Poor Rose, she's always so paranoid. Compression's not on, Jackson, when you get back. Actually, you probably can't hear me, but now you're subscribed, so you can hear me. He's in the wrong clone. Oh, that's because he actually probably flew back. Yeah, he's flying back to the station. It's all good, Jackson. You worry about that too much. Yeah. If you'd have jumped, you'd have had it. So, yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. Now, my hold's going to fill up here in a second, so I'm going to jettison this. Just to buy me some time. FF0314. Excellent. Excellent. Open. Oh, excuse me. Quit that. What's up, BIS? How are you doing today? We're actually having a mining op in Matins if you want to join us. What? What, Blossom? Where are you? Did you go to the wrong belt? Oh, you probably warped to Jackson and he's at the station. Yeah, you guys can warp to me if you want. I learned how to do the MWD trick. Ah, you're going to have to teach that to me. Yeah, so Jackson, you're so worried, okay? So I mined 6,223 ore of plague without your boost. With your boost, I mined 6,223 as well. That doesn't seem right. Nah, that can't be right. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. We'll check it out when you get here. Yeah, Blossom, you'll have to teach me that one. I actually do have I have a cloak. I think it's a regular cloak. I think it's a capital cloak. But I don't know that I have a MWD on my Orca. But I could definitely scare one of those up, so. Jackson's back. From 1 minute to 2 seconds. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, you're going to definitely have to teach me that. Definitely going to have to teach me that. Alright, so let's compress this. Oh, compression's still off. Asteroid is depleted. I hate when that happens. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Boost and compression are back. Alright. Alright, there's the compression. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, let me pull this out of here. Oop. Oh, wrong one. Stack her up. Alright, so now your booster on. Well, the asteroid disappeared, so that didn't give me a good judge. Of course not. So now we'll try another one. And 6223 is what I had without the boost. What's up, Drachenhort? Good morning to you as well. We're actually having a mining event if you want to join us. All are welcome. Yeah, I'm getting exactly the same amount of ore. With or without the boost. So something's not right. I get 62.23 no matter what. It seems really strange. Yeah, the cycle time is lower. 69.6. I don't remember what it was before, but yeah, that's definitely lower. That's just over a minute. And that's true, now that you mention it. Is they're doing modules, duration, capacitor use, and crystal volatility. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thanks, Drachenhort. Sometimes I'm a real idiot. So in order to get the flashing to stop, I had to set my windows to fixed window instead of full screen. Falstaff's account was full screen. Kragan's was fixed window, which has now fixed it. So when I switch, you guys don't know which one I'm looking at anymore. But when I try to switch, it's now changed it so that it switches completely differently. So I'll have to work on that muscle memory. So yeah, boost is for range too. Yep. Yeah, we had 2 on the other one, and then with this one with this character, this clone, he has a 3rd. So but you want to join us? I can send you an invite to the fleet. Yep, mount same but faster. Yeah, I'm not looking at the fleet chat, so. But yep, mount is the same, but it's faster, and it is much, much, much faster. What I wanted to see is if there was a huge difference between the 37% and the 46%, which I don't think there probably is, but I know it makes Jackson feel better, so he wants full effect. Yeah. You know it's true, Jackson. And I can't blame him. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it to the most effect. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you're going to do something, you may as well do it well. I agree wholeheartedly.
The asteroid is
Oh my goodness, lost both of them. Well, that's crazy. That's just crazy talk. Alright. That's the only problem. With these boosts, I can barely keep the roids locked. They disappear faster than I can lock them. Terrible problem, that. Yeah. Yeah. We are a destroyer of belts. Hear us roar. Paste the hooch tonight to ensure max mining time. Yeah, I was talking about Q from Rose. Yep. Muncha muncha. Muncha muncha. Muncha muncha. I saw Rose was saying something about a shuttle morning hopping to Dodoxy. Anyone needs anything? Yeah. Yeah. I could also bring out some T1 mining barges too. I can't believe these youngins. They haven't trained their mining barge skills yet. Anarckos, what's up, buddy? Majorine Tom. All right. You got him, Jackson? I'm going to actually add you in here. So how's it going, Anarckos? Yeah, we're just doing some mining. A little bit of a mining event tonight. Jackson, excellent. Thanks for the gift sub. Asteroid is depleted. Man, we're flying through these asteroids. This is like really not fair to everybody else. It's really ruined me for mining. Now, when I come out here and mine by myself, I'm like, God, this is taking so long. It's just taking so long. Why does it have to take so long? I do need to put some mining drones on one of these guys. Get her alt and an orc, damn it. Yep. Yeah, I've got mine, so... I've got an orca. And now I have a porpoise as well, but I don't have the compression skills, so that's what I gotta... Those things are 150 million. And I'm just cheap, so that's why I've been doing the level 4 missions to try and make up that money. So then I'll buy those ones. Wah, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't make money like you guys. Mine's never been a huge money thing. Like Anarckos. I know Anarckos is like he's like the Elon Musk of Eve. So he's got all the Eve money. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Kind of asking for it, you know. Kind of asking for it. Really not living up to the what's expected. So I need ISK. Yeah, I need ISK too. I always need ISK. The problem is, as soon as I get it, I spend it on something else. 150 million skill or 150 million BPO, or you know, it's always something. There's always more to buy. I dumped 700 million on hypernets. See, I don't throw it on hypernets. That's like buying lottery tickets. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Anarckos, I thought about that because I do a lot of PI, but I've never sold it. I always do it for building. And a lot of people have told me I could sell it and make a lot of money. So I need to start looking into that because I really do enjoy the PI. I just don't really enjoy it in high sec. It's so, I'm scratching out meager. To be honest, Hypernet is the least important invention man could have. Yep, I agree. 3.2 billion. Wow. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to shoot for that. Because that would be very profitable. Yeah, I'm always building what I need to build my stuff. So, a lot of robotics, a lot of components, a lot of nanites, a lot of, yeah. Not a whole lot of T4. I actually did work on a few T4s for my mobile. Yeah, my mobile. Why can't I think of the MTU? What is this keys doing? Plague. All right. Not paying attention. But yeah, the MTU needed a bunch of T4 stuff, so now we have a stream casino making us all look bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny, one of my alts actually still has wormhole stuff set up. Wormhole PI set up from like 10 years ago. I haven't been in a wormhole in that long. And I've been thinking about tracking down that wormhole because he's got a ton of stuff in there. Just a ton. And so I'm like, you know, that would be very profitable. So, what's up, Marverick? We're actually, we're mining in Mattins if you want to join us. Everyone is welcome. And Arcos, that goes for you too as well. You're probably in nullsec somewhere, though. You might have an alt in high sec. An alt or a jump clone. We even have a couple loaner mining barges if anybody needs one. Ah, there you go. Star Citizen. That's another one I like, but it's awful buggy. It is getting better. It is getting better. But yeah, I enjoy Star Citizen as well, so. Yeah, it is nice when it works. But like you said, you know, I think for every 2 or 3 missions I can do successfully, there's like at least one that bugs out and I can't complete. I'm like, damn it. You won 5 hypers tonight, but lost 10. Well, there you go. I don't know. That's probably better than buying a lottery ticket. It's probably better than buying a lottery ticket. The 5 were BS's. Well, there you go. So you're down about 25 million. That's not bad. Well, that's not too bad. All right. These ones are disappearing faster than I can target them. This belt's going to be gone in no time. I got BS as I wanted. There you go. House wins, but this time not much. Yeah. APOC Navy. That's a good one. That's well worth it. Scorp Navy. That's another good one. Thunderchod. I don't know that one. Mock. I could have given you Mock. You have to fly it with the medium rail guns, though. All right, Marverick. Let me get you an invite. All the BSs were quarter market price. Well, that's good. Dom Navy, that's a good one too. Yeah, those are a little bit harder to come by, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just dense or what it is, but I can't quite figure out the whole HyperNet thing. One of the other streamers I watch, Chaos, it's usually one of the guys I raid when Anarckos isn't on, or Bigglesworth. He actually, if people spend in-game channel points, he buys a HyperNet, and then if he wins, then he'll raffle it, or yeah, he'll spin it off, and so that's pretty good. So you do it for the fun, not for the profit. Oh, there you go. If I had just bought them and not rolled on the cruisers, I would have probably been even. Yeah. So yeah, like you said, it makes you feel like you're actually winning something, so that's kind of nice. Here in Kansas City, we have what they call riverboat casinos, even though they're not all on the river. And usually about once a year, I take about $100 and go play roulette, or not roulette, craps. And I do that kind of for fun as well. I enjoy that. However long it lasts, that's how long I play. Some days it's a half an hour. Some days it's 4 or 5 hours, and I actually leave with some money left over. So, just depends on how the table's going. But in the end, the house always wins. Yes, I am. I am in Kansas City. I live on the Kansas side. Kansas City spans both the state of Missouri and the state of Kansas. It's half in, half out. So I'm on the Kansas side. I work on the Missouri side. So I work in Kansas City, Missouri. I live in Kansas City, Kansas. Oh, excellent. Well, that's really close to home. Yeah, Lily, she's another one of the streamers. She usually streams before me. Sometimes they raid us. I think she's actually on the night now that I think about it, or she was earlier. But she actually grew up in Kansas City. So, but now I think they're in Ohio, I think. But yeah, I'm real pleased with Kansas City. I grew up on the East Coast outside of Philadelphia. But I've been here about 30 years, and I've never looked back, so. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We don't get up to Kearney very often, but there's a Filipino restaurant up in Kearney that we go up to every once in a while. My wife is, I think I mentioned before, my wife's from the Philippines, so. Sorry, ads. Man, I almost got 1 million. No, that's not right. Never mind. I thought I had almost had 1 million of compressed Azure already, and I was like, wow. Alton, Illinois, just outside of St. Louis. Yep. Yeah, that's another weird one out there in St. Louis. So in St. Louis, they do daylight savings time, but just outside of St. Louis in Illinois, St. Louis is on the Missouri side, and then East St. Louis is on the Illinois side. They don't do daylight savings time, which I thought, man, that's got to be, crappy if you live there, but I was always told nobody lives in East St. Louis, so. Riverboat Casino, yep, that's what we have here, so. That's how they justify it, because it's only on the river. But what they did is they actually carved a big trench from the river and then build them all on that trench, which has no water in it. Well, maybe when it rains really hard, but yeah, it is impressive. Yeah, like I said, about once a year I go and I spend $100, and I like to play craps. I like the dice. I only play the odds. I bet on 6, 8. Always try and play the odds, and like I said, some nights I'm there for a half an hour. Some nights I'm there for 4 or 5 hours. And there's even been nights where I've been there 4 or 5 hours and left with money, still have money, some left from my $100. So, my wife is not a gambler, so I don't do it that often because it's always one of those conversations I don't want to have. Bond's not paying attention. All right, who are we looking for? Got a fleet invite. All right. Oh, you got him. Sorry about that. I think that's Drachenhort, right? Yeah, I'm too busy talking. Sorry about that. There's too many channels. I got the Late Night with Silverwolf. I got the Fleet channel. I got this one. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Luckily, Jackson's always got my back, so. Excuses, exactly. Whatever works. That's what my wife says. I'm always blaming something on somebody else. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, too many chats, exactly. Well, you know, Jackson's the one who convinced me to do the in-game chat because it would make things easier. Now it's one more thing I got to pay attention to. So it does make it easier, though, for getting everybody into the chat. So into the fleet, rather. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, so kicking, you'll do the is that kicking? I think that's kicking. Do the compression after it's in your, once it's in your hold, then just right click on it and then do compress, and that'll shrink it down so your hold doesn't fill up. If you're watching the stream, I'm kind of doing it here because this Hulk that I use, the Hulk is the best miner. It mines the fastest, but it has a smaller hold, so kind of trade-off. So not you. Okay, so that's eisbearg. Okay, I have an eye on local waiting for snipers. Yeah, they probably won't bother us here. Besides, we got Rose with us. Rose notices people in local way faster than anybody else. She's the most paranoid person I know. On a good, but I mean that in a good way. Mean that in a good way. If there is a good way to say that. Why am I moving? I don't want to move. Somebody must have ran into me. Yeah, Rose notices everybody. So but yeah, high sec here. They'd have to be suicide gankers. They won't get through the Orca, so that wouldn't be worth it, and they'd have to come in bulk. So I usually just keep an eye on the number in local, as long as it doesn't jump up drastically. So we've got 7 in our fleet and only 9 in the system, so not likely they'd be able. They might, and like I said, I would always sacrifice. I can sacrifice mine for, so you guys can get out. Plus, I'd probably use my drones on them. So, no worries, eisbearg. I knew it was one of you guys. I couldn't figure out which one. I should have known it wasn't kicking. I had kicking already in there, so. Yeah, see, not everybody has their in-game name exactly the same as their other. Like Jackson, you know, and marverick, I think, is the same. So, yeah, that makes it a lot easier, so. I think I'm running out of plague. Luckily, though, with this distance boost, I think I can hit everything in the belt. So that's a heck of a boost. Ooga booga, I've arrived. Well, welcome, Blossom. Yeah, we've got quite the group going here. I'm gonna actually close this one because that'll let me see the numbers. This is also my calculation. Yep. Yep. Right above you, Jackson. Yeah, he actually does has quite a few skins. So, and then Blossom actually makes skins. So if you ever want a custom skin, she might be able to hook you up. Yeah. She's always overwatching, yeah. But that's all good. She's keeping an eye on things. We definitely won't get snuck up on. So it's from a beaver. All right.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned him before. Touch and Shuv. We actually had somebody in stream yesterday. Who was that? Let me see if he's back. No, he's not there. There was somebody in my stream called that their name was I'm Gonna Punch You. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. Can't beat that. Can't beat that price. Let's find us another plague. My goodness, all the plague is gone. LMI Ascension, we get a bigger discount. Awesome. We can't beat that. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Got this pain jamming me up in my face. What I'm going to the doctor for tomorrow. I think they believe it's a sinus infection. Really hurts when I sneeze. Which kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's all good. I've had it for a while. I'm a weirdo. I have a really high tolerance for pain and a really low tolerance for drugs. If I look at a Tylenol, my pain goes away. So I can't take any of the heavier stuff because it makes me loopy. I had a sciatic nerve problem. Is that a year ago? Maybe a year and a half ago? And yeah, it was excruciating. And so I knew that if I was feeling it and it was excruciating, it must have been unbearable. And so, and they gave me oxycodone for it, and I think I took one. And I was like, you know, I made the pain go away, but it also made it so that I couldn't function. I was like, felt invincible. So, but yeah, I love the pain tolerance, but I don't know if you guys can see, but my pinky doesn't straighten all the way out. So I had actually years ago, I was playing non-contact flag football, and I got it caught in somebody's jersey, and I thought I jammed it. Wasn't a big deal. I went 3 weeks kind of yanking on it, pulling on it, trying to unjam it, you know, and finally went to the doctor, and turns out I had broken both knuckles and detached the tendon that controls the finger. So I had to have surgery, and that's why it doesn't bend all the way out, is because the tendon's shorter. And so, but yeah, my doctor was like, yeah, she said, are you sure you're not in more pain? No. Just hoping you can help me unjam it. She said, it's not jammed. I'm like, well, that sucks. But yeah. And then, yeah, the physical therapy for my pinky. Now, I'm a computer programmer, so my typing is my life. And so, yeah, it was kind of important. But The physical therapy for my little tiny pinky was excruciating.
The asteroid is
After the surgery, I'm like, those people are torture people. She enjoyed it way too much. But I am able to type still, so God bless her. All right, Marverick. I got you. Should have got the invite. We got a big old group. Yep, I just sent it to you, so let me know if you didn't get it. Looks like you got it. I gotta really stay on top of this Hulk, because it will fill up quick. Serpent Power, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it is a nice size fleet. Serpent Power, we're mining in Matins.
defeated.
If you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. Big old fleet. Big old 5. Sorry, that's a Big Bang reference. Big old 5. She's a big old 5. Alright. This Hulk, if I don't compress it, it runs out of space really quick. This Mac takes all day to fill up. I love it. Just woke up, going to grab some coffee and such, but chilling with you guys here on stream. Well, I appreciate it. You're always welcome. Big old fleet now. Big old 5. There's anarckos. We got all the gang here. Bigglesworth, anarckos, Serpent Power. We got all the gang. Yep. Got all the gang. Yeah, Jackson's our booster. So actually, I'm not far from being able to do that as well. So the porpoise was one that they actually added since my last sabbatical, so I didn't have the skills for it. So, and the compression was added then too. So the compression is really the skills I didn't have. So yeah, Narcos I always enjoy. Narcos has got the best. He's got the best games, the best giveaways. His are always fun, especially his trivia. Love his trivia. Yeah. Love his trivia. I kind of get upset when you spin your wheel and it comes up on something not trivia. It's like, oh, darn it. I never win the trivia, but I always enjoy playing. What's up, LSD? We're out here mining if you want to join us. We're in the Mattins. And we got the whole group on tonight. Alright, that's the last plague one. I think SP won yesterday. Yep. Yeah, PK Bond, send the invite. Alright. Who needs the invite, kicking? Lanny, okay. Awesome, awesome. There you go. You should have it. Let me know if you didn't get it. Whoever said insomnia wasn't good for something, right? Yep. Yep, Jackson is here. Jackson's boosting the crap out of us. Boosting, compression, he got it all. He was so upset because he was like 2% off on his max boost. So he went and got a whole different clone to give us max boost. A big old fleet. Big old 5. Big old 5. It was actually, I think it was closer to 10%. Yeah, I went from 37 to 46.5. So yeah, it was like 9%. So yeah, but yeah, it was a big boost. All right, what am I gonna mine next? I guess we'll work on scored. My ship is maximum effort. Yep, why not max it if you can? I agree. 124% range bonus. Can't beat that. Deadpool skin and all. See, I didn't know you had a Deadpool skin. I'm going to have to check that out. Ah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Change my apparel to max. The last time you mined was 3 years ago? Wow. Yeah, we try to do this once a week. So yeah, actually I think we've been talking about Tuesday or Monday and Tuesday. We're going to try and do it. And what we might do on Tuesdays a short night. What we might do on Tuesdays is we might do some ice mining. Build up a whole bunch of heavy water for the boost. So and that way we're kind of working at both sides. So yep. Yeah, and that's like kind of the nice thing. I like mixing it up. I like doing all kinds of different things. So that kind of keeps it interesting. So I ran missions for so long, got so bored with missions, and then, you know, and tried some other stuff. So I like kind of mixing it up. So, oh, Bond, did you see the new Squall Twitch drop about to start on the 20th? No, I didn't. I'll have to check that one out. I don't have a Squall. That's one I'm going to have to try and build. I got too many to build already. I need to just focus. The first thing I have to build is large projectile turrets for my Mackinaw, so Jackson doesn't disown me. and large projectile ammo, because I don't have any ammo either. All right, thanks. Excellent. I'll definitely have to check that one out. Yeah, that'll be a nice one to add to the collection. Asteroid is depleted. What's up, richlabbing? The grind, yeah. We're doing a big old mining event. Trying to wipe out the belts in this system. Did you see the market holograms on the back and underside? No, I didn't. Well, it's actually not showing it to me. Maybe it's this one. Is that what it is? No. Yeah, it's not actually showing it to me. Click on the skin. This one here? This one here. Ah, there it is. I gotcha. Oh, that is nice. Ooh, I do like that orange. I do like that.
The asteroid is depleted.
That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I'm like a noob sometimes, you know. I've only been playing for 21 years, but you got to talk me through some stuff. It has a scrolling ticker. Make it larger. Oh, you can make it larger? And click here. Yeah, there you go.
The asteroid.
Yeah, it's got holograms all over it. Nice reflective. That is kind of nice. I especially like this orange red here and the little bit of blue up here in the front. Really, it kind of pops. They both stopped? Why'd they both stop? Zoom in. Ugh, for crying out loud, you guys. Where's the ticker? Look under the back end. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a market ticker. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it zoomed in all the way. That's pretty good. Well, I don't really want to be doing advertising for Eve Market. That's kind of, you know. Now they're actually getting me to do their dirty work, so. That's what's impressive, yeah. Somehow they got me to do their dirty work, right? All right, we're tearing it up. You get royalties for the advertising, if only. I know that ain't gonna happen. I know that ain't gonna happen. Eve's definitely, CCP's definitely not giving up any of their hard-earned cash. Just put an Amazon sticker on it. There you go. You're advertising the price of the PI you're stealing from the skyhooks. There you go. Yeah. That could be. Actually, don't give them any ideas, LSD. They will start putting they'll start selling advertising to real world corporations. Probably get more airtime than they do on television nowadays. More people. Somebody was saying the other day, more people watch Twitch than they watch television. So I don't know if that's true or not, but sure sounded like it. Is that the biggest mining op yet? Yep. Yep. What are we at? 9? Yep. Yep.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yup. It's all because of you, Jackson. All because of you. Oh. Ads. All right. Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, I hate the ads. I was really I was excited to become a affiliate, but I was really upset that they required ads. I was like, that was not something that you guys mentioned ahead of time. I really didn't want to run ads. So supposedly once I get to partner, then I can turn the ads off. So but probably by then they'll change that too. So thanks, Jackson, for the gift sub. Awesome sauce. Thanks for that, Jackson.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, we got a ton of Scordite out here now. That's the only thing left. You can do 30, right? Yep. Yep. Well, we are almost done with this belt. I am in a Hulk. So yeah, Falstaff's in a Hulk. And Reagan is in a Mackinac. So unfortunately, the Hulk gives better throughput. I get more ore per cycle in the Hulk. Actually, I get more ore period in the Hulk. I had actually flew them both with Falstaff, who has the highest skills, and the Hulk pulled more ore. I think I did a 5-minute period or something, and but the Hulk has a really small hold, so without the compression, the Hulk is pretty worthless. I got a jet can mine, and I usually throw it into a jet can and then have Kragan put it in the Mackinaw, because the Mackinaw's got a huge hole, but it pulls ore slower. So what's up, Caviar? Good to see you tonight. Yeah, yeah, and that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, with the compression, it's a whole game changer. So it's one of those that I don't want to mine anymore without the compression. So Action Jackson, yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
Action Jackson. I flew bows in just over a year's time on my first account. Yeah, that's what I did with all mine. With all mine, I had, well, when I started with Falstaff, they didn't, of course, have mining barges. So, but once the mining barges came out, I think that's when I set up the other accounts. And the first thing I did was train them all up for mining barges. So, but Mac has some benefits for ice, but it's not only for ice. Yeah, yeah. All right, Blossom. We'll be here. We'll keep an eye out for you. We're about to finish this belt, so. Endurance has ice benefits too. Okay, I didn't realize that. Mine up so much you get ganked because you got 100 million cargo. Yep, yep. And that is a problem. But yeah, we're up here in high sec, so they'd have to really want us bad. So, keeping an eye on local. As long as it doesn't jump up drastically, we're in good shape. Right now, it matches exactly how many we have in the fleet. So, it's just our fleet in here. So, this is actually a really good system. So, I've been real pleased with it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, these asteroids are disappearing faster than I can target them. Might try to get my buddy to join us tomorrow on his new fancy Orca. There you go. Yeah, I've got one. I just got it back to Venelin. But yeah, I hate to fly it because it's just like, ugh, such a chore.
The asteroid is depleted.
It is such a chore. All right, we're down to 3, 4 roids. Yeah. There you go.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, he doesn't have any targeted, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
If someone wants to scout, I am okay with it. Yeah. I can send Craig in to scout. Which one you want me to check? We're in 8-5. You want me to go up or down? All right. I'll have Craig and go check. So I'm going to go check 8-4. I mean, there's nobody else in the system but us, so I'm sure we're good whichever one we decide to choose. So I'm so glad I figured out that that slideshow thing, because that was ridiculous. So it looks like 8-4 is in good shape. Got some rats here, but I'll take care of them before you get here. They're toast. The quarterback is toast. They're trying to jam me. How dare they? So, you know, it's weird, though. I'm actually getting the bonuses here. Because I'm still in fleet with you. So, rats are gone. Yeah, so I'm still getting the bonuses, which is really weird. I haven't tried to compress, but go ahead. I'll wait. I'll be last. The way I make sure everybody gets out. I think Blossom's actually AFK, so yeah. So you can follow Kragan. He's already there. You know, I didn't check to see if there was a hidden belt, but you're right. If there is, that would be a good one to find. Yeah, not sure if it's a hidden belt or not. I don't have a scanning ship here, unfortunately. But yeah, warp to Kragan. I'll stay here with Blossom. Make sure she doesn't get ganked. Or jump by rats. Actually, probably. Oh, I don't have. That's right. I forgot the afterburner. Yeah, we're not going to go after that. We'll actually save location, and we'll come back and get it later. Automod. Sex-based terms. 62% chance for a 5-run. Yeah, I didn't like your comment for some reason, Caviar. It thought it was sex-based. Maybe Phobos. I don't know. The auto mod is really not the best, so I'll stay here with Blossom. Of course, I just ran into her, so that she's probably going to appreciate that. It probably dented her skin. Yeah, when you put your comment, it auto-modded it and held it for my approval. The only thing I can think of is because of the Phobos. It says it was sex-based. So I had to permit it. I don't see anything in there sex-based, but yeah. Yeah, Blossom's even got some, she's got some drones out, so. Yeah, sorry about that, Blossom. I wanted to be close to you, so you know, I could throw myself in front of you if anybody came, but I ran into your ship, so. Yeah, I guess you can't talk about, yeah, Mars's boon. Yep. If that's what it was. I don't know which part of your comment it didn't like, but it said it was sex-based. I said, I'm sure it's probably not. And even if it is, yeah, I think they moved that monolith serpent. I don't think it's there anymore. Somebody came and picked it up. Said we didn't deserve it. Alright, let's warp. Let's warp to Kragan.
Warp drive active.
Who's mooning people? Yeah. No, Caviar put a comment in the stream chat, and for some reason the auto mod didn't like it. Said it was sex-based. But for the life of us, we can't find what it is, so, or how it's sex-based. So, yeah, well, since I approved it now, it'll probably let it go now, whatever it was. So, I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It really didn't make a whole lot of sense. Crush the belt. Yep. Alphabet Gang is butthurt over your non-compassion for Phobos hate. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's really weird. It does that sometimes with people. And what it always says is never correct. So, it's really weird. So, but that's the auto modder. It's kind of like, it's a little bit over anxious. So it looks like I never turned my miners on for Kraken. Isn't that awesome? Nothing like getting to the bell first. Forgetting to turn your miners on. XLEX smooth move of the week. Yeah, exactly. Too busy flapping my gums. Too busy flapping my gums. So now this is kind of weird, because we've got 9 in the fleet, but only 8 local. So somehow we lost someone from the fleet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there's only 8 of us in the belt. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was getting boosted, but wasn't actually doing nothing. Well, it was weird, because when I flew here to scout out the belt, I still was getting the boost, so. Yeah. Yeah, especially with the compression. It takes forever. That's good. Now, I got 7 plus me. Yeah. I was counting me. Yeah, so we got somebody in the fleet that's not in the belt. Yeah, Marjorie. Marjorie? Oop, wrong one. Yeah, Margarine. Yeah, and I think Laney is the one that I think he's using now, so that's kicking. It's all good. You see 9. How do you see 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 7 plus me. Yeah, so he's 2 jumps away. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, see? Margarine says they're not in the belt. See? Should. I mean, there's a bunch of it here, so. The Scordite. The Plague should also have it. I think. I don't know. Hers one of those that I always have in abundance, so. So no, the Plague does not have it. So it must just be the Scordite. Yep, the Scordite has per. Yeah, Plague doesn't have it. Marverick ship decided to wander off. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Sometimes I accidentally click on something and then it starts moving. And usually it lets me know when it tells me that I'm too far away from the asteroid. And I'm like, how am I too far away from the asteroid? Yeah, the Veldspar is just Trit. So yeah, it's gonna be Scordite, so hopefully Blossom's targeting the Scordite. Yeah, there were a couple that used to have it, so. And I think the Pyro, or not, yeah, the Pyro, I think it has Per too. But we don't have any Pyro in this section of space. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did, Blossom. They just removed it tonight because they heard you were looking for it. And yeah, so Pyro 4 systems away. Okay. Yeah, I know Venolin, where my base, it has all 4. Veldspar, Scordite, Pyro, and Plague. Yeah, Kernite's a little bit higher one. So there's another one. Okay. Now that one she's actually swearing. So that's why it held that one. So that one made sense. Yeah, Kern is nice. I do like the Kern. Usually I have to go to low sec for it, but now with the Empire belts, I don't even bother with Kern anymore. The Empire belts get me all my high-end stuff. That's what we probably should have checked to see if there was an Empire belt that was close. The problem was they disappear so fast. Yeah, see, there's one 6 jumps away. 6 jumps is a little bit rough for the Orca. Yeah, so when you look out here, if you go out here to this agency and then go to harvesting, so then go to resource harvesting and then ore anomalies, there are a series of O5 systems that connect to low sec where this ore anomalies show up. And so when those show up, they have a bunch of high-end ores in them, but they're not super big. And so yeah, what we've been doing, actually Jackson's the one who turned us on to them, and yeah, they're not good for big ops because they get mined out pretty quick. So, but yeah, in those cases we usually run and try and get those, and they have a lot of high-end ores. They give a lot of Nox, they give a lot of ISO, a lot of Mex, a lot of Zidrine. So yeah, they're really nice. Yeah, they're really nice. But once they're mined out, they disappear, and then it pops up in another system. And so, yeah, you just got to keep an eye on them. So, they're ones you got to get to pretty quick. There's usually somebody's jumping on them. And then every once in a while, you'll find one where nobody's in, and you can sit there and mine. So, yeah, he didn't know about the Empire Rares, so yeah, the Endurance is a really good one for that because it's quick. So I usually, I think anything less than 8 jumps, I'll take my Hulk
Is depleted.
and then try and pick them off. get whatever I can, and then go to the next one and make a day of it. But there are some of them where you have to go through low sec to get to them. And that gets a little sketchy with the Hulk. Yeah, I've got it skilled. Yeah, I got it skilled. I just, I haven't built it yet. I did invent them. I think I've got 4 or 5 of them that I can build. But yeah, I just haven't built them yet. I do it with the Hulk. I like the Hulk.
Asteroid is depleted.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have them. Yep, I have them. But yeah, the Hulk is big. Hulk smash. Hulk big, Hulk smash. Yeah. That's what this one's named. Hulk smash. But yeah, that way I just kind of jump them over there. It's no big deal, so. And I've got, within 8, I think I've got 4 systems that will pop up with the Empire belts. So that's not too bad. Within 8 jumps. I think if I want to go to 10, then I have to go through low sec. And that's still not too bad. It's usually a quiet low sec. But yeah. I did the other day. I went to one. I actually watched it for probably an hour or 2. Didn't disappear. So then I went. As soon as I got there, they were taking care of the last Roid. And I'm like, eh. So yeah. But that's only happened once. So I usually have pretty good luck with them. I usually watch them for half hour, 45 minutes to make sure they don't disappear really quick. So. Endurance is the upgrade, is the tier 2 of the Venture. One of the tier 2s of the Venture. You can actually invent from the Venture. You can invent a Prospect or Endurance. So they're T2 Ventures. And so. And I actually did invent the Endurance. I just haven't actually built any yet. Sitting here talking too much. Sitting and talking too much. Yeah, good ninja ships. Yep. Maybe you put a Hulk and a jump clone in each system and can have an Empire belt. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. The problem is with the Empire belts is a lot of them they'll pop up not too far from each other, and so you know you need to give 24 hours between jump clones, so which is kind of a pain. Even if you get that skill at max, I still think that only gets it down to like 19 hours. So. But there you go. 18 hours between jump clones. Okay, yeah, that's the lowest you can get. So yeah, so that's why I kind of work them out of Vendolin. That way it works good. Yep. But yeah, where was I headed with that? So yeah, so that's why I usually just do them right from Ventolin, because that's one where I've got a bunch of systems around there that. But yeah, wormhole gas mining is fun. Yeah, the wormhole, that always makes me really. That makes me like Rose, super paranoid. Yeah. It's the mating call of the Mackinaws. Yeah. So. Blossom's a wormhole space girl. That's true. Oh, there's some rats. I wasn't paying attention. One of you guys got them. All right. Yeah, we've talked about this before. I can never seem to get the direction. I never seem to get the direction scanner to work right. I don't know why. Yeah, the rats in the wormhole, they get pretty vicious. And normally when I go in a wormhole, I only go in with a venture. So, but yeah, the gas sells super expensive. Super profitable. So that is worth it. I actually have a Coromont set up as a gas miner, which is kind of an interesting fit. But it's nice because it's just a destroyer, so nothing really to worry about losing. So yeah, finding the wormhole with the with the gas pocket. Yeah, I never can either. So that's another one of those where, depending on what I'm doing, if I get bored, I'll scan down wormholes, scan down stuff, then do data sites and relic sites, and look into wormholes, see what's in there, and kind of do that stuff. And that's kind of nice. Kind of mixes it up sometimes. But even then, I never seem to make a ton of money doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so that's why I kind of keep them all fitted. My scan ship is fitted to be able to do anything pretty much. And because that makes a big difference.
The asteroid is depleted.
Asteroid is depleted. Hate when that happens. My orca is humming with delight. Yeah, this is nice. This is definitely nice. All right. Hey, thanks for that, EIS. Appreciate it. Yeah, and that's the way it always works, is you never have the fit for what you find. So I always keep my scanning ship fitted for data and relic sites so that I can always do those if I come across them, because they disappear super fast. But the mining ones, I always go back and get a different mining ship. No, you guys are all welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. It's always more fun with friends. That is quite the light show out there. I really like that. And they're all different colors too. We got blue and green and kind of a purple. Oh yeah, so you can't beat that. No, I don't think EIS is leaving. I think he was just he sent me some endurances, so I was thanking him for that. So, oh, you're not in the fleet anymore. Okay, cool. So yes, he did leave. So there you go. Yeah, all good. Glad to have you on board. It's always more fun with friends. No worries, no worries. Glad to have you for whatever time you were here. So thanks for that. We want to get it to where one night we mine out all the belts in this system. Muncha, 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 muncha. It's a basic Min Matar game. There you go. Something witch guns. Something with guns. There you go. Always gotta check Kragan, because this doesn't always tell me when it runs out. Muncha, muncha, muncha. Minions. Yeah. That's not so bad. There's been worse. There's been a lot worse typos. Actually, I'm waiting to launch a Farming Simulator 25. There you go. I never got into Farming Simulator 25. It's weird because I probably should. Because when we moved to the Philippines, I got a gnat in my room here. This is going to drive me crazy. But when we're moving to the Philippines, I'm going to be growing probably our own stuff. And so Farming Simulator kind of would make sense. I could practice up, but... Blue lasers are T2, I think. Okay. Green is T1. Yep. It is quite the laser show. Yep. Yeah, well, mine are T2, so that makes sense because the mine are blue. So, and then the green here is coming from Kragan. So yeah, he's using T1. So that makes sense. I think you're absolutely right. Oh, I just noticed he only got one miner running, so one of his stopped. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's a T1 versus T2, so... Now your mining drones are T2 though, and their lasers show green. So it must just be for the miners on the ships that color coordination works. So there you go. It's about gardening. It's doing acres per hour. Yep. Like mining in Eve. Yeah. Like watching paint dry. I do enjoy the mining from the streaming perspective because it gives me more time to talk and focus. And when I'm doing the missions, I got to pay attention or I get blown up. Mining is chill. And then I use so many minerals in all my building. It's always great to be able to replenish those and have some kind of dedicated time to be able to do that. And get everybody together. So everybody can do it. Everybody can replenish it. So it is very stream friendly. So yeah, mining with the Hulk is a little less friendly because it's... Even with the compression, it's one of those. I think I got two cycles. So yeah, so my cycles right now are 69 seconds. So it means I got 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes. Before it's full. So yeah. But yeah, I do like it because it gives me the ability to be able to talk more and kind of keep track of that. I don't keep track of the chat as well as I probably should, but... And then I'm also multi-boxing, so that always makes it a little more interesting too. So, but luckily this is high sec. So even these rats, they really don't do a whole lot of damage, so. Yep. Yeah, exactly. When I came back, I had a ton of trit, and I thought I'd never have to mine trit again. And here we are 6 months in, and now I couldn't even build a single battleship because I didn't have enough trit. So, and then they also screwed me on the deal because now the battleships don't require just minerals. Now they require some special components as well, life support something and auto something. And I prefer to build everything. So yeah, the auto and the life support, those were 75 million ISK blueprints, BPOs. And they require PI to build them. So that's what I'm working on now. And then there's also a third one. That was 150 million by itself. No. No, I think they were 150 million. The two are 150 million each. And the third one is 300 million, I think is the correct one. And so I bought the two, but I did not buy the other one. Because I was like, yeah, forget that. Yeah. No, I got it now. So, yay. It's amazing because now with these kind of missions, because this is our second week of doing this, and with these kind of ops, yeah, now I'm kind of rolling it again. Now I need to do more of the Empire belts. Today I was looking to build some strip miners. Those things are super expensive. Even fully researched, they're still super expensive, mineral-wise. And I didn't have enough knocks to build what I needed to, because I've invented the tier 2, and all the tier 2s require that you have built the tier 1s and use that as part of the build process. And so yeah, so I wanted to build the tier 1s, and I didn't have enough knocks to build the number of tier 1s that I needed to build. In fact, I think I needed 60, and I could only build 10 with the amount of knocks that I had, and I was like, damn it. And so yeah, so I got to do a couple more Empire belts to get some more knocks. So, but those are pretty easy to come by. Just paying attention. They're talking about in the fleet channel. They're talking about the Dominic's battleship. They call it the potato because it looks like a potato. Oh, excuse me. Stop that. Too early for that. Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. I'm awake. I'm awake. Actually, you missed it last night, though, Jackson. Pretty sure I fell asleep on the stream. Might have only been like 2 or 3 minutes, but I'm pretty sure I was out. Jerry Can mentioned it. He was like, I think you fell asleep there for a bit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. It's like, man, I'm not watching this guy. He falls asleep on the stream. What a loser. I was really tired last night. Burning the candle at both ends here lately with this RimWorld stuff, so. But hopefully, they will accept me for this charity stream here around Thanksgiving, so we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, so it's, I think it's the weekend after Thanksgiving. So the 28th, 29th, 30th, something like that. So yeah, so I have to apply by the end of the month. So I'm trying to get my RimWorld numbers up before I apply. Because that was one of the things they said when I applied in May for the Dwarf Fortress one. I had actually played a lot of Dwarf Fortress. But they said, oh, you really don't seem like you played Dwarf Fortress much. And I hadn't, Dwarf Fortress was actually a new game to me at that time. So I wasn't quite as versed with it as I am with RimWorld. RimWorld, I think, has one of the largest hours of any stream game I have. I think RimWorld is like my second, with like 15,000 hours or something. Because I played it a lot. But yeah, the Dwarf Fortress I had just started playing for the event, and so yeah. Plus, I had just started streaming. I'd only been streaming about a month when I applied for that one. So yeah, so I'm thinking that I probably should meet their requirements now, so we'll see. But I know they have the limit. I think they only choose like 35, 36 streamers, and so they have to limit it somehow. So I put Mox on the market right above on buy price. There you go. 3 jumps away. 3 jumps away. But yeah, that's where we're kind of looking at it, so. And if they don't accept me, it won't be the end of the world. I actually am really enjoying streaming. I want to get more into some giveaways on the stream, though. That's what I'm trying to work on now, is getting that all set up. Get those all set up and have them ready, so. Spread the love around some more. Like I said, I really enjoy anarckos' trivia. I really like to run those. But man, he's got this incredible library of movie clips that is just phenomenal. I mean, he's probably got 5 to 10 clips from every movie ever. And that's what he uses for his trivia. He'll play a clip and you got to guess what movie or game or TV show or whatever. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, I want to do some stuff like that, so it's kind of fun for everybody. I also need to set up on the stream a way to spend your stream bucks. So I think everybody's really acquired a whole bunch of bucks, but I don't have anything to spend them on yet. So I was telling Jerry Can last night, it would be nice if I had some sound effects in there. So when I do fall asleep, you can actually, spend some stream bucks and make this really loud sound effect go off that wakes me back up again. That way you guys are watching my back. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try not to fall asleep on stream again. That was pretty embarrassing. The worst part is I think I was running missions, so But actually, yeah, I blame it on Jerrycan because he actually helped me. He helped me set up the tank so that I actually took 0 damage. And so these battleships are shooting at me. I'm taking 0 damage. Of course, I'm shooting them with my medium guns, you know, so I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage. But I was wearing them down, and since I was taking 0 damage, it was kind of boring. It was almost, you know. So it's really all his fault. When they were shooting me and I was taking a lot of damage, there was no chance of falling asleep, you know. I was requesting a little snack redeem and drinks redeem. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so it's all his fault because he was like, "Hey, you need to switch your shield, you know, booster out of there so that you know it blocks this one and this." Yeah, you're right. And then yeah, so then it wasn't a challenge anymore. I'm like, wow, you know. Now I'm just grinding the level 4s. They're not even a challenge. The sound that the ship makes when your armor is gone would be good to wake you up. Yeah, and that one's one of those weird ones because I'll be playing and watching some other streamers, and their alarm will go off, and it freaks me the hell out because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm in station. What's going on? You know? And it's like, yeah, you are in station. That's theirs. And it's like, but yeah, that one always gets me every time. Every single time. Be watching Bigglesworth or Chaos. Chaos's alarms are going off all the time. Yeah. Give you a moment for a strack break or hydration. Yeah. See, I never take any breaks. When I stream during the day, because of my dogs, they need to. I guess they have really small bladders, so they need to take a break. I think it's just because I'm here that they think, oh, we're going to take advantage of this, you know. But, because when I'm not here, you know, they'll go 8 or 10 hours without going to the bathroom. But, you know, Dad's here. We may as well use him, right? But yeah, it's kind of funny because when they're here, they're always kind of bugging me that, hey, I want to go outside. And then the little one, she wants to go outside, but she doesn't do anything. I think she just likes feeling the sun on her face. God bless her. I'm really working now to try and figure out how we're going to get them to the Philippines because that's kind of a nightmare. So you want to be on comms with me, Bond, as I had a soundboard for those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that would be pretty good because that would have been one of those. That's the sound, you know, when the shields, when you're down to 75, you know, 25% shields and that one goes off, or 25% armor, you know, those would be ones that'll wake you up. So, but it was funny back in the old days when I would mine, you know, the rats would have me, you know, blown up and I'm still sleeping. I wake up and my ship's all blown up and I'm in my pod and I'm like, what happened? I didn't even wake up when it blew up, you know. I'd wake you up with the shields and armor sound. There you go. Yeah, that's what I said. I know Chaos. He has a couple in there. He has one where somebody you can pay and somebody jumps out and goes, ha! And it always scares the crap out of him. And so they do it on purpose just to kind of get a rise out of him. And so I said, yeah, that's probably one I need to put in there. So if somebody sees me drifting off, they can go, ha! But yeah, on my normal streams, I don't usually take a break because I'm good. I got my drink. I got my, you know, it's all good. I just enjoy being with you guys. So, but when I'm streaming during the day, when I've been doing these RimWorld ones during the day, the dogs bug me every 2 hours. Like, hey, this gnat is really bugging me. A goat scream. That's it. Yep, the goat scream. That's it. Yep, the goat scream. Yep. Yeah, the armor one is horrible. Yeah. The shield one is kind of okay. I always hear it, and I'm like, whoa. But yeah, the armor one is kind of like, oh, crap, you know? Because the hull, I don't care what kind of boost you have or what kind of tank you have on your hull, it never lasts very long. Never. If you're past your armor, you're dead. But yeah. So that's the ones I hate too, is because I prefer the shield tanks. Because the armor tanks, you know, by the time you get down to the end of the armor, you're pretty much, you know, if you're not already aligned and warping, you're dead. Or at least with the shield tank, okay, the shield tank fails or they get through my shield tank. Now I got some time with my armor to get my drones back in and get going, because I always got drones. And half the time I start flying away without them, so, you know. Yes, sir. I don't see anything in chat. I don't see anything anywhere else. Am I just rambling? You know you have to cycle your armor reps, right? What do you mean by cycle your armor reps? Stagger them? Yeah, see, I never stagger them. Usually I turn them on and they're good to go. I think I have them on auto, so they automatically start over. And if I have the armor tank correct, usually it's not a big deal, so. Now, my mirror almost died because I'm doing level 4 missions in a mirror. But I could have probably also not had them turned on, so, because I've done that before. So, like, why are they getting through my armor so fast? Oh, that's not on. Yeah. So level 4 missions in a mirror. They are. They're just more difficult. They've been a lot easier with the macro. So. But yeah, you'll have to show me the next time. Yeah, because I don't know what you mean by staggering them. MJG Sentry Drone mirror, perhaps. Yeah. See, I don't use the Sentry drones, but they're too expensive for me. I'm too cheap for Sentry drones. And wait 4 seconds to activate the next. Yeah, see, I never do that. Oh my goodness, I don't even have anything targeted, for crying out loud. Well, I obviously didn't get the gnat because he's still flying around. Well, yeah, you'll have to teach me that one because yeah, I've never done that. And normally, if I'm doing a level 2 or level 3 mission with the mirror, I don't have any problem. But yeah, I mean, I would prefer to use the mirror on the level 4s if I could get away with it. But you know, when there's four battleships blowing up at me, it makes sense that it's not standing its own as well as it should. Plus, the mirror's an armor tank, not a shield tank, so it really does matter. So yeah, okay. Well, yeah, you'll have to teach me that one. Because I'm not sure, I'm not understanding what you mean. But I can be taught. Everything except cooking. I can't be taught cooking. I have trouble boiling water. So that's why we bought one of those water boiler things. What do they call it? A thermal pot? Yeah. The difficulty doesn't increase linearly. I don't know. Level 4s for me are way harder than the others. They always have been. They used to be worth a lot more money. Now they're not even worth that much money, which is kind of sad. But then again, I don't know. Since I got the right shield tanks on the mirror, on the mackerel, they're not hard at all, so. If you tank it right, yeah, the mirror can handle all level 4s if you tank it right. Yeah, well, and maybe that's what I'm doing, is I'm just not tanking it right. Well, and that was one of the other things I think that Jerrican was trying to tell me, is I really got to check every mission for whichever NPCs I'm going against to make sure I have the right tanks on there. So I usually use the multi-spectrum so I don't have to change it every time. But that's unrealistic. Because they don't do as good a job as if you do the actual ones, so yeah, he is. I did a level 4 SOE mission that I had a bonus room. I tried it in my Tengu and ended up in armor. Yep. Yeah, and as long as the mission tells you who you're going to be against, that's good. But and I'm trying to make sure I'm only doing the ones against rats. Against the rats, because I lost way too much status with Galente on my alt doing missions, so yeah, the bonus room is worth it if you get it, but it's usually a lot tougher too, so. But yeah, the next time I run Jackson, I'll have you help me so you can explain that one, because I'm assuming that's only on the armor tank, right? Because definitely the shield tank I'm doing on the mackerel, I didn't cycle nothing. In fact, the mackerel was so awesome, the shield tank was stable, so I didn't have to do nothing. Yeah, the mackerel, or the mirror I actually have cap boosters on it, because it burns through cap so much with the armor repairs, so it just kills it. But I need to look and see if I can somehow get it to where it's more balanced. Yeah, you were doing it, yeah. Yes, on the mirror I was doing a passive tank. That's correct. Yeah. Well, and I used to always avoid the active tanks because of the hit to the cap, but now that I found out with the mackerel that it is possible to get it to where it's stable, that's what I need to start trying to focus on, is getting them all stable. All right, this one's almost gone too. We are tearing it up. And those do require staggering if you're using more than one. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I always avoided the active tanks because of the cap hits. But that seems like that wasn't a correct line of thinking, because the mackerel has active tank and it's stable, which is great. So yeah, and I think I saw that somewhere else too. Somebody said something about a passive Drake
The Drake is one I don't have on the list to build yet. All right. But I do like railguns, yes. What's up, Lily? Yeah. I do like railguns. I like to snipe them. I like to stay far away and blow them up. Yeah, I like to stay far away and blow them up. The railguns are good for that. Of course, then again, so are the lasers. So the only one that really has a short range is the projectile. So I am doing fantastic, Lily. How are you? Did you guys stream tonight? Yeah, I do like to have my drones do all the work too, but it doesn't always work that way. Doesn't always turn out that way. I streamed earlier today, but real life stuff made me stop halfway through my normal time. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I will share my prop navy fit in channel if you like lasers. Okay, yeah, lasers I can do too. Lasers and drones, yep. Just responsibilities, I understand. Oh, there's the autocynthians. I almost targeted them. Don't target the autocynthians, please. They would actually destroy the orca. I almost targeted them again. They don't actually mind if you target them. They only mind when you shoot at them. Uh-oh. What was that? Somebody shoot at him?
The asteroid is depleted.
What are they doing? Who are they shooting at? They're shooting at Lanny. Lanny. Yeah, Lanny, you better go dock. They're autocynthia lancers. So they're like the ones that are impossible to kill. Yeah. There she goes. They got out of there. Now the question is, will they attack us since we were fleeted up? Because that was the reason I was afraid to shoot at them. I didn't care if they shot me. They've shot me several times. I keep thinking this is going to be the time, knowing I can't hurt them. But I was afraid of getting the whole fleet destroyed. I was like, that would be totally uncool. Invite everybody out, then get them blown all up, you know. That would be just my luck. Well, Lily, I'm sorry about the responsibilities, but hopefully they turned out okay. Sometimes those things get in the way. Real life gets in the way of my gaming all the time. All the time. Mostly my wife gets in the way of my gaming all the time. God bless her. So those are they're sleeper drones, but they're like impossible to kill. They have some major defenses that make them almost impossible to kill. And so yeah, the armor, and like I've never even gotten through their shields. So yeah, their shields are 75 and 85%. So yeah, they pretty much can handle any damage. So, but yeah, it's kind of weird that way because I've seen them a couple times, and I thought they're the ones I lost my crap. the non-faction scan ship. Why can't I think of the name of it now? But that's who I lost that to, was because I thought Astero. Yes, thank you. Yes, and I was super pissed. Oh, I was super pissed. So I love that ship. Love that ship. But yeah, they're worse than diamond rats because you can't kill them. So Prophecy Navy. I don't know what the prophecy is. Oh, there's a prophecy. I see that. Yeah, so the heavy beam lasers I don't have trained up. I think of rail guns is what I mostly have trained up. But yeah, I need to see what I need for those. 20 days. Really? 20 days. Yeah, so I haven't really trained up the beams. I haven't really trained up the beams, so yeah. But other than that, it looks like I got everything else. Yeah, so that's beams as well. Beams as well, yep. Everything else I got covered, just the beams. But yeah, let me save that one. But yeah, I lost my Astero to him. And then I think I went back and got something else. Lost it. And then I finally, I guess, I don't remember what I did. I asked somebody and they said, oh yeah, they're kind of invincible. And I was like, what? Why would there be an invincible ship? And so yeah, it was like, that's totally uncool. Alright, where are we headed next? 3? Oh, they left. So yeah, they're probably headed to 3 too. So let me scout out 3. Oh, so you think they're going after him? I hope not. Yeah, it looks like 3's clear. I got 1 rat in here, but I'll take care of him. Piece of cake. All right, rat's gone. I actually did do some shield damage to one of my drones. Oh, I actually went to 3. Sorry. I didn't see that. I want their ship so badly. Yeah. Yeah, how rude. Sorry about that. So yeah, I'm in 3. If you guys want to go, I can meet you in 7. It's not a problem. I just shot the rat here. No big deal. It looks like 3 is pretty good. It looks like it was like the other ones were when we first came. It's got a lot of dense feldspar. Some rich plague, which is nice. Yeah, they did scratch my drone, but that's alright. The shields kind of, they replenish. I'm okay with that. It's the first time I've ever had one of these ISEC ones actually target my drone. So, it's kind of weird. They have to follow me, yeah. Well, they can't even scratch that ogre up beyond my mining range. I had to wait for you to get. So it seems like I did eventually lose the lose the boost until you showed up, and now I got it back again. Yeah, they scratched one of them. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not going to hold it against them. They're dead. And it was just shield damage, so no big deal. Just shield damage, so. Yeah, I don't know if logging out will do it. Like you said, I think he may need to leave the system. So if he warps out of the system and then warps back in, I think that'll do it. But that's a good question. All right, everybody left foul here all by himself. So there we go. We went to 3 actually here. Just let me go to Kragan.
Warp drive active.
See, this is like so perfect because I have not had to go back to the station once. Just perfect. 3. You can warp to Jackson or either one of my guys, or I think anyone else. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? What? So we're not getting all the boost. We're not getting the range boost. It's only given 1 boost. Jackson's kind of ripping us off. Yeah, I must have. There it goes. Now I got it. Yeah, it seems like Drachenhort was right. We just had to wait for it to cycle once, so. Yeah, I know. Well, it's a wonder that I can even mine anymore without the compression now, because I'm completely ruined. Yeah, always good idea to refresh the stream. So, yep, I'll boost her up. I'll boost her up. All panic, yeah. Yeah, no, it was all good. We had one night where Jackson, I guess, fell asleep and, passed out and rolled over and shut off his computer or something and completely disconnected from Eve on us. And so yeah, we know how to manage. It all works out. It all works out. We don't panic. Like I said, I don't even worry about gankers in this system. So, which, it's probably possible, but. All right. Laney's back. Minus the auto lancers. So that's good to know. So it didn't attack the rest of us, which is what I was afraid of, because I'm always afraid I'm going to attack them. Because I see rats pop up and I'm like, go get them, get them. And then I was afraid, oh no, I'll attack them. So then they'll attack me, kill me, and then they'll kill everybody else in the fleet. So that was kind of nice. It didn't attack the rest of us. So, which I didn't expect. I figured if we were all fleeted together, we were kind of all fair game. So. We will kill the belt before Bond has to log. Oh, I'm good. I actually don't have to work tomorrow, so if you want, we'll finish this belt and then I'll take off. So I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning though, but I really don't need to be awake for that. They're probably just going to prescribe me something. So yeah. In fact, I doubt very seriously if they'll even look at me. It's kind of the way it works with doctors now. What do you think is wrong? Well, I don't know. I'm not the one trained in the medical field. It kind of came to you for that reason. Now, how about we just give you an antibiotic and see if that works? Sure, why not? Yep. And yeah, I guess if I actually get to see him for even 5 minutes, I'll wait in the waiting room for probably 45 minutes. But if I get to see him for 5 minutes, I'm really doing well. Yeah, exactly. Can you just give me a blank prescription and I'll do my own research and plug in what I need, you know? Yeah. Well, that's what happened is so I've had this for a while, and I couldn't get an appointment with my doctor's office. I never get to see my doctor. We actually chose this office because we got a really good doctor, both my wife and I, and she's so busy we can never get in to see her. So, but they have other doctors, so you can get in to see them if you need to get in, and so it's not a big deal. But they couldn't even get me in. And so I went to urgent care, which is really just kind of like throwing away your money, right? And so, but they actually said, oh, well, let's try this. And I think they gave me some kind of steroid, and it did help. But it was one of those where it didn't cure it. So now it's kind of back again. So, like a fortune teller, yep. Well, it's funny because I've got this pain, and it's behind my nose. And I think there's a nerve that runs there, and if your sinuses swell, it touches that, and blah blah blah, and so I've done some research and that and another because I was like, I got a brain tumor or something, and so they were they said it was probably allergy related, and I'm like, okay, well that's kind of what mine looked like, my research looked like, but then they said, well, we'll give you some steroids, and I was like, okay, I wasn't thinking that, I was thinking an antibiotic, but. So I tried the steroids. Well, the steroids, I guess, helps with the swelling. And so I guess that's why it helped. But, of course, once you stop taking them, then the swelling comes back and didn't really solve the root problem. So, yep. Yeah, mine is especially, it's weird. So today, I love, and you guys may not enjoy this, but I love bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches, okay? And we have a family at my church that has in their garden these tomatoes that are coming out that are like this big. They're like perfect for bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. One slice, just boom, And so we've been going through bacon like no tomorrow because they're just giving these tomatoes away because I guess they've got them by the hundreds. And so, well, when I make a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich, I make it like, It's like I gotta smush it down and then try and fit it in my mouth, you know. So when I open my mouth really wide, that's when it really bothers me. And so I really enjoy the bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches, but I don't enjoy the pain they're causing me. So, and then of course when I sneeze, it's really painful when I sneeze. But doctors and pharmaceuticals tend to love to make a temporary solution. Yep. Yeah, they just want to keep treating it because they make more money off of treating it than they ever make curing it. So you only pay for a cure once. You pay for the treatment forever, which is just sad. But it seems to work. So, because they are doing it a lot. So, and here in America especially, that pharmaceutical business, that's cash business. They are making a ton of money. I said, three most profitable businesses in America. Casino, number 1. Credit card company, number 2. Pharmaceutical, number 3. And I think the only reason pharmaceuticals listed as number 3 is because they're not reporting all their money because it's all cash. They can get away with not reporting some of it. I mean, they're paying people to do drug testing. They're paying them cash. Come in, hey, come in and take this random drug, and we'll pay you cash. But yeah, roided people are not calm. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I thought. Steroids always kind of, well, you know, it does some other things, you know. Shrinks your package, you know, that kind of. I don't want to mess with that. Mine's already small enough. I don't want to shrink it anymore. But yeah, it's kind of weird because you're right. Roided people do not, you know. But yeah, that's it. It does kind of feel like with the soda bubbles. So yep. But yeah, in this country especially, they are so busy prescribing stuff. It's so much easier to treat it than it is to try and figure out what's going on. And that's frustrating. It's kind of like, come on. Surely you could put a little bit more thought into this. There's our first bot. Yeah, that's one of the other ones they gave me, was a steroid nasal spray. And I can't stand nasal sprays, so. Alright, well that didn't seem to work. Maybe it's 3. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I hate spraying that up there. So, are you depressed? Yeah, yeah. Well, the other one that I always enjoy, are you being abused at home? Like, really? I can understand maybe asking my wife that because, you know, she's 5'1", you know, and I'm almost 6 feet, and I always go to the doctor with her because English is not her primary language, so she doesn't listen to the doctor. She just says, okay. And so I say, what did they say? I don't know. They talk too fast. I don't know what they're saying. So I'm usually always there, and it kind of looks like, okay, this guy's controlling her life. So I can kind of understand that. But what's up, AllHavenGames? Good to see you. But yeah, but that's the one they always ask. Are you being abused? Do you get a lot of people telling you they are? I mean, especially if I came in by myself. I think I told one of them, I said, well, it depends on what you mean by abused, because, you know, she's not putting out as much as I would like, so is that abuse? I mean, but yeah. Yeah, yeah, and that's the other thing, is I think they're asking it because it's something on their checklist, but they really don't know how to deal with it if you do answer yes. And that's why I said, I think it's good that they're asking, hey, because if someone, like in my wife's situation, like I said, I'm there, and and I'm having them talk to me because, you know, she doesn't understand them and that kind of thing. It does kind of look like I'm controlling things, which is the exact opposite. But yeah, so I could understand them, you know, asking her. But that's the other thing is, even if they did, I don't think they would do anything about it, because it's kind of like, yeah, we don't know what to do when you actually answer, yes, I'm depressed, or yes, I am being abused, or yes, I'm trapped in this situation. It's like, but yeah, it's like, but yeah, the guy kind of got upset with me when I said to him, well, I mean, what's abuse? I mean, you know, she's not putting out as much as I wanted. Can I claim that's abuse? And he didn't think it was humorous, and I was like, I thought that was hysterical. But, you know, what do I know, you know? But yeah. Where did you mean the game hurt you? Yep, I'm good now. You've made me angry, so I figured I would take a break and say hi. Hey, y'all. Eve made you angry? Yeah. Actually, it's usually not Eve. It's CCP that usually makes me angry, but I understand what you're saying. But you're always welcome. In fact, we're still doing our mining ops, so if you want, you could even join us for our mining ops. So, yeah. Well, it's funny, because this is my second wife. My first wife, I was pretty vocal about her. So when we were going through our divorce, I rode the bus every day. And I was pretty vocal about how I felt about her. And the guys on the bus were kind of like, you know, if she turns up dead, they're going to subpoena us to testify. And I said, if she turns up dead, I'm going to take credit for it. I said, because I want full credit for, you know, taking this out. So yeah. But yeah, actually for once, it was CCP. My internet decided to shut down for 3 minutes for an update right as I flew into a mission. Well, that does suck. That's not fun at all. Yeah. And unfortunately, sometimes those timing things happen, but... And yeah, I think if you're in the mission, it actually won't log you off for like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. So just enough time for them to destroy you, since you probably didn't turn on any of your stuff, so... Yeah. Yeah, she's still alive and kicking, so, but yeah. Wouldn't do me the favor, but yeah, but that's what I told them. I said, you know, you guys don't understand. I said, if I did it, I don't want to waste any taxpayer money. I'm going to take full credit, because I'll be running that prison inside of a year. Because I don't care what these guys are in for. You know, pedophiles, murder, drugs, doesn't matter. None of them has ever killed the devil. And if I pull this off, I will have killed the devil. And I'll be running that place. But yeah, they were like, yeah, we're so going to get called to testify. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll definitely take credit for it. She was a piece of work. So I have 2 beautiful children with her, so it wasn't all a complete loss. But it's funny because I think I've told you guys this before, but I remember every day being married to her. We were married 13 years. I remember every day being married to her painfully, because it was... I knew as soon as we got married because she was pregnant. And I remember right after my daughter was born, I was like, yeah, I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. But I was like, you know what? I went through a divorce as a kid. I don't want my kids to deal with that. So it's my mistake. It's not theirs. I'll put up with it. And, you know, and I dealt with it for 13 years. And, but it's funny because now with my current wife, we've been married 17 years.
And it seems like it was just yesterday that we got married. It has been, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not all roses and honeycombs, okay? But it has been much, much better. Much, much better. Oh, the divorce was the worst thing I ever went through. Oh, I really feel for people. I've had a lot of people contact me, a lot of my coworkers, say, hey, you went through a divorce, you got a good attorney that, you know, a good divorce lawyer you can recommend? I said, yes, I do. I said, but I'm going to tell you this. I said, if there's any way, if you care for this person in any way, shape, or form, work it out. I said, because once you go through this, there's no going back. It ruins you for life. And so, yeah, it was the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life. I'm surprised I survived it, to be honest. So, and so, yeah, it was, but my life's been drastically better since, so, which I think is part of why she's still around, because she can't stand that I'm doing better. So she wants to stay alive longer to see if she can torture me. But that's a whole different thing. My current wife, she every time like I said, I have 2 kids with my first wife. And every time we take them out to dinner or something along those lines, she always invites my ex-wife to go, which is like, really? And so, but yeah. And so, yeah, so I pretty much, my current wife, everything, whatever she wants, that's what happens. She's a good wife. She's a very good wife. So, but yeah, she always invites my ex-wife because she wants to be nice. She wants to, you know, keep the peace. And it's like, I'd rather have teeth pulled, to be perfectly honest, you know. But it's funny because, yeah, she always shows up because free dinner. I'm paying for dinner. So, yeah, she wants to definitely get in on that. But, yeah, I do have 2. My kids are grown. So my daughter is 31. And my son is 26. So yeah, they're grown. So there's really no reason for us to interact anymore, to be perfectly honest. But we still do. Like I said, mostly because of my wife. She just always wants to be nice. In fact, she invited her to come visit us in the Philippines when we move, and I'm like, no, that is not happening. Yeah, they do love their free dinners. Yes, they do. So, but yeah, I told her, I said, I can't keep her out of the Philippines. She's perfectly welcome to come to the Philippines. That's not a problem. But she is not, and I repeat, not staying with us. Not happening. And my wife's like, oh, that's wrong. You can't do that. I'm like, yes, I can. I have a piece of paper that I paid a lot of money for that says my life is disconnected from her and I want to keep it that way. But yeah, it's been a unique life. It's been a unique life. I wouldn't change a thing because I like where I'm at now. And so in order to be where I'm at now, I had to go through all the things I went through. So it's one of those, I don't have any regrets. But yeah, it's one of those where I would prefer to deal with her as little as possible. But my wife is kind of like, oh, that's not nice. Nice has nothing to do with it. My nice days are long gone when it comes to this young lady. Young lady, she's not that young. She's actually 8 years older than me, so I kind of figured she'd already be gone, but not so lucky. And I've gotten past the wishing her ill will. I don't wish her ill will anymore, so. But I was fortunate my ex and I ended up on good terms. We did not fight anything, just had dissolution, no kids, no property. So yeah, so that's good that if that can happen.
yeah, mine was, she wanted to get as much out of it as she could. And she did. I actually pretty much gave her everything just to get out. I didn't want the divorce. Like I said, I went through a divorce as a kid, so the last thing I ever wanted was a divorce. But when she finally said she needed a divorce, I was like, you know what? Fine. And so, yeah, so I was just glad to be out. But yeah, it was, we had a ton of credit card debt that she had racked up. I took all of it, paid it all off, because I didn't want my kids being bothered by bill collectors. And so yeah, I paid that all off. And so yeah, it's been interesting. So, but yeah, never said a bad word to my kids. Down horrendous today. Yeah. Yes, I did pay child support. So yeah, that was one I kind of got in trouble with not with my lawyer, with the lawyer and the judge. So here in Missouri, I was in Missouri at the time. And in Missouri, they have a calculation that says this is what it costs to raise a kid. And then they let you negotiate down from there. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. If that's what it costs to raise a kid, that's what we should be paying, right? And so I said, no, I'm not negotiating it down. If that's what you guys say it costs to raise a kid, then that's what I'm going to pay. And the judge was like, I don't think your lawyer's doing his job. And I'm like, no. And so he, of course, jumped up. And I said, no, let me explain. And so I explained it to her. And she said, yeah, you're also taking all the credit card debt. And I said, yeah, because I don't want my kids to be bothered by bill collectors. I said, you know, I can take it. You know, it's going to be tough, but I'll get it paid off. It's not a big deal. And I said, I'll pay the full child support. I'll do this. And so, yeah. But yeah, I think I paid child support on my boy. I paid child support, I think it was 16 years. Till he turned 23, I think it was. My daughter wasn't as long because she was older. But yeah, it was. And it was a significant cost. But, you know, that was part of it. So neither of us was ever in love. We both knew it. I could have had a lot of alimony, but I don't understand how people can. Yeah. I'm in Michigan. I was making $2,500 a month at the time, and they set mine to $1,000 a month. Yeah. And that's the thing. There's a lot of them where it is completely overburdening to where they're not making anything. And I understand a lot of fathers, they stop working because this doesn't mean, you know, they're not making anything because it's all going to child support. But you got to figure, the kids do need to be supported. So, but yeah, and a lot of that too is just the way they handle things is. One of the problems that I had is as a father paying child support, there is no way for me to see where that child support's going. So, but yes. And so, because like I said, I gave her the full child support, and every time the kids came to my house, they were wearing the most ripped up, dirtiest clothes I had ever seen. And so I'd take them out and take them shopping and buy them new clothes. And it was like, because that was part of the game, where she was like, oh, well, if I send him over with these crappy clothes, then he'll buy him new clothes, and then I can spend this money on beer and cigarettes instead of spending it on them. So it was very frustrating. So, but the legal system is so biased because the states get a ton of the money. And that's true, too. Yeah, the states do get a lot. And so, but yeah, that was probably the only compliment my ex had ever given me, was she had said that she had opted to not have the child support payments go through the court. Instead, to have me pay her directly. And the court warned her. They said, you know, if you do this and he stops paying you, you're going to have to take him back to court to get it reinstated. And she said, that's not a problem because he'll always pay his child support. He takes that very seriously. He'll always pay his child. And I did, religiously. Came right out of my paycheck, went to her before I even saw it. But it was one of those, I think that's probably in the 13 years we were married, plus the 18, 19 years we've been divorced. Probably the only compliment I ever got from her that whole 30-some years. And so I was like, well, I guess that's a good one. So,
But yeah, so seriously, California gets like half of the child support. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and that is it. I mean, that's just horrible. So they backdated to when she filed for divorce, so you start off behind. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I had actually been paying her previous because I had looked up the, what the calculation was, because I didn't want to be behind. And so, but yeah, my lawyer was pretty hacked off, because he was like, because the judge had said, yeah, I don't think he's doing his job, because you're doing this, you're taking this. We had a house. She had actually, as part of the last straw, when she said she was going to divorce me if I didn't buy her another house, a bigger house. And so we actually did buy a second house and couldn't sell the first one. And so, yeah, so we were kind of stuck with this house, which I took a huge loss on. And so I ate the loss as well. That was part of the divorce. And so I ate the loss. But yeah, it was an interesting situation. So, but yeah, my ex, like I said, I don't have any ill will towards her now, and I wish her all the best, but I don't want to spend time with her. Yeah, I did eat the loss. I eat the loss a lot, everywhere, right? But yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't want my kids to suffer. That was my biggest thing, is if this divorce was going to happen, I didn't want it to affect my children. So, Lunacore, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't want it to affect my kids negatively. Like I said, I went through a divorce as a kid. I was 10 when my parents got divorced, and it was horrendous. They fought over us. They used us as tools against the other. It was ridiculous. And I said, yeah, that's not going to happen here. In no way, shape, or form. I want this. I know it's going to affect them, but I want to minimize that effect in any way I have control over. And so yeah, like I said, I paid off all the credit card debt. I took the loss on the house, ate it. There were several other things. And so she got full child support. So, but yeah. Yes. Yeah, with my parents, it was horrible. It was horrible. Like I said, and I think that was one of the main reasons I never wanted to go through a divorce, was because I assumed that's the way it was with everybody. Is that, when you go through a divorce, the kids suffer. The kids are going to be, and I should have been smarter than that to know that I didn't need to handle it that way, that I had control over it. So, but yeah, my kids never heard an unkind word come out of my mouth about my ex-wife. I can't say that now, because I think my daughter and I have had some candid discussions about her mother, but mostly because of things that have happened in the past 2 or 3 years. But yeah, when they were younger, I never said a negative word about their mother ever. So yeah, where I guess she pretty much talked horrible about me all the time. But yeah, it was weird, because my daughter, she actually asked me once when she was in junior high. She said, Dad, Mom seems like she's got all this money, and she's just kind of running around and doing whatever she wants, and you're really kind of struggling, and all she does is talk bad about you, but you never say anything bad about her. She said, what's going on? And I'm like, I'm not at liberty to share that with you. I said, but it's not an unusual situation. I said, you have friends in school that I'm sure whose parents have been divorced. It's not an unusual situation. I said, all you need to know is that I will always, you and your brother will always be my focus. And so yeah, from that point forward, I think she started kind of, I told her, I said, you're smart. You can figure it out. But yeah, yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, Mom's talking bad about you all the time, and you never say a bad word about her. And I'm like, well, I never say a bad word to you guys about her. Don't ask the guys on the bus what I say, you know. They're all afraid they're going to get called to testify, so, you know. But yeah, it was one of those where, you know, like I said, I should have realized that I didn't need to handle the divorce the same way my father and mother did. That I could be smarter than that. And it worked out, you know. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't all roses and buttercups, but you know, my daughter had a child. Hey, AllHavenGames, thanks Jackson for the gift. But yeah, the gift's up. But my daughter had a child. She gave birth her first day of senior year. So my granddaughter's 14 now. And actually my daughter, I don't think I announced on stream yet because I was waiting for them to get a test and get it confirmed. But my daughter just told me last week that she's pregnant again. So, which I'm super happy for. She's got a pretty good guy in her life now, and they're doing really well. So, but yeah, 14. So there's 14 years. Going to be 14 years between her two children, which is going to be an interesting one. So, but it is going to kind of screw with things because I think we're supposed to. Our plan was to actually retire and move in April to the Philippines, and it sounds like she's due in April. So we may have to adjust that somewhat so that I can at least see my new grandchild. So, but yeah, so that'll be interesting. So, but yeah, we're super happy for her. So, super happy for her. But yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, and I don't think I announced that on stream because I was really waiting for her because she said they just took a drugstore test, and I'm like, well, you really can't count a drugstore test. That's not really a test, okay? So I'm pretty sure when your mom got pregnant with you, we took like 47 drugstore tests because I was like in shock. Like, how could this happen? Like, duh, you know how that happens. Happens all the time. But yeah, that was why her mother and I got married, was she got pregnant. And that's kind of where I'm at with my daughter now, is her and her boyfriend are not married. I'm like, so you guys are going to get married, right? And she's like, yeah, we're planning on it. Probably not before the baby. And I'm like, well, you know, you get married before the baby, then I can be there for the wedding and the baby. That would be good, you know? So, yeah, exactly. That's what I tell some of I have a couple coworkers that have like 5 or 6 kids. And I'm like, you guys have figured out what's causing this, right? Because, yeah, I'm a planner with everything. And so I had figured out that I could afford 2 children. And so when my second one, when my son was born, before he was even 6 months old, I was having it taken care of from my side to make sure that didn't happen again. Because I was like, okay, I can afford 2 kids. I can put 2 kids through college. I can get this taken care of. I cannot afford 3. So we need to take care of this. I had a big joke about that one too. When I went to get it done, the woman was like, yeah, we usually require people to wait 6 months before they make a big decision like this. And I said, you don't understand. You know, my wife and I have been married. I think at that point we had been married like 9 or 10 years. And I said, you know, we've been married 9 or 10 years and we've had sex twice. And I got 2 kids. So if she offers, I'm not going to be able to say no. So we need to take care of this right now. So yeah. But yeah, it happens because of the cooties, right? I was like, yeah, I seem to be as fertile as the Iowa plain, so we need to take care of this right now. Because I do not want to take a chance. I can afford 2 kids. I've done the financial calculation. I can afford 2 kids without being homeless. Cannot afford 3. We need to stop this right now. So, just say no. Yeah, good luck with that.
it was funny too when we went in when she got pregnant with my son. We didn't know it was a son at the time, but she got pregnant with my son. We went to the OBGYN and she said, "Well, it looks like you got this happened on," and I said, May 17th at 3:45 p.m. And she's like, "How did you know that?" And I'm like, when it doesn't happen that often, Doc, it's real easy to pinpoint. Right there. And so yeah, 2 times, yeah, it was more than 2 times, but yeah, you get the point, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I told the woman. So I actually had a woman who did the surgery, and I said, I don't know what you guys normally do, but I seem to be very fertile. So whatever you do, I want this to never, ever happen again. I love kids. I don't have anything against kids, but I can't afford any more kids. So she said, well, normally, we just tie it. So that way, if you want to reverse it, you can reverse it. She said, but in your case, she says, I'm going to cut it, I'm going to tie it, and I'm going to burn it. She said, so there is 0 chance you will ever have another child ever again. And I'm like, deal. Thank you for that. And yeah, 20 plus years later, still good. So yeah, burn it down. Yeah, I guess they burn the ends so that, there's no chance of, because I guess some of them grow back. Life will find a way, right? But yeah. So yeah, they said they normally just tie it because that way if you want to reverse it, it's really easy to reverse. And I was like, no. And then we're like, she said, so then we can cut a section out, but sometimes that'll even still kind of grow back together, She said, so I'm going to cut a section out, I'm going to tie them into knots, the 2 ends, and then I'm going to burn the ends so that there's no chance. I'm like, that sounds perfect. So yeah, yep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I recommend it. It's much better it's much easier for the man to have it done. Don't get me wrong. It was, it still was, it wasn't quite the walk in the park, but it's much easier recovery than having a woman have to have it done. That's a little bit better, but and, it's just safer, than the woman doesn't have to do hormones. You don't have to do the whole condom thing. Of course, I don't know. Blossom brought up the other day that they have pumpkin spice condoms now. So, they didn't have that back then. So that might be a game changer. But which I still don't quite understand how the pumpkin spice fits into it, but okay. I guess maybe. Maybe. I don't even want to go there. That's kind of pumpkin spice condoms. Yeah, I was confused too. Yeah. Did they knock you out? They did not knock me out. They did not. They did not knock me out. It was considered outpatient surgery. So she did it right there with me. They just gave me a local. I didn't feel anything at the time, but when the local wore off, I definitely felt things. Yeah. But cauterized the ends. Yep. Cauterized it so that there's no chance of it growing back. So we're being reversed. So, and that's why I was like, I have 2 fantastic kids. So don't get me wrong. They are. My daughter is a spitting image of me in female form, and my son's he's a good kid. So, but yeah, that was probably the worst is the smell, because you did smell that burning flesh smell, but like I said, no pain at the time. Once the local wore off, it was quite painful, but it was still, I think it was a couple days recovery. And so, which is much easier for the man than the woman. The woman is like open heart surgery, and that's way more entailed. So, but yeah, and like I said, it definitely worked because I don't have any other children.
So there's something to be said for that. And it was pretty obvious that I was capable. So that could have been devastating. I could have ended up with 40 kids. That would have been really bad. But yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I had looked online, which I would not recommend. I had looked online before the surgery and all the horror stories out there. It was, like I said, I think I was 2 days. I had 2 days where I had trouble walking. And it was very sensitive. But after that, I've never had a problem. So. No more. There you go. Yeah. I would definitely recommend it if it's you're looking at some kind of permanent birth control. It is definitely, and like I said, it's an outpatient surgery for the man, so definitely much less invasive. And yeah, I had a very good experience. Now I have heard of some horror stories, but even then, they survived, so it's not like it's life-threatening. With a woman, when they have the tubal ligation done, that is much more entailed and much more difficult. So it's definitely easier for the guy. So, and then it's kind of, I always tease my wife. My wife's already been through menopause, so there's no chance, of course, of that. But I've always teased her that, hey, if you end up pregnant, we know it's not mine. So you're going to have some splaining to do. But yeah. My mom had to have a C-section, and they had the doctor tell you stuff. Yep. And that's what happens with a lot of them if they have a C-section, they just go ahead and do it. Then they'll ask you. But that's another one. That's kind of a sensitive topic. But yeah, it's either yeah. But for me, when I went to have mine done, I had to have a signature from my wife at the time, which was my first wife. But she was okay with it because it was a financial decision. It wasn't that we didn't love children. It was a financial decision. And so she had no problem signing the paper. But if they do the tubal ligation and they do it when they're doing the C-section, they do not ask the father or the husband for permission, which I think is wrong. Because I think if it's going to be one way, it should be the same way with the other. And so, but I do know I have a few friends that was a problem for them to get their wives to sign the paper, and so that kind of seemed to be kind of a double standard, but yeah, it was like I said, all told, it was actually a very seamless process. So. Like I mentioned earlier, I've had surgery on my finger, way worse, and that's my finger. Okay, nowhere near as sensitive as the other. So, and women want full bodily autonomy, but it's not equal. Yep, and that's kind of my point. Is, if I have to have a signature from my wife in order to have surgery done to my own body, then it should go both ways. So, and it doesn't. So now, like I said, in my case, it wasn't a problem, but it is one of those where it should be the same across the board. So looks like we're almost done with this belt too. But yeah, we got in some weird topics tonight, so trying to get it done 2 times before they denied him. Yeah, so that was mine. They really didn't want to do it because my son, so it's kind of a funny story. My son had literally just been born. I think it was within a month of my son being born. I was like, no, this has got to be done, and it's got to be done now, you know? And so they were like, yeah, we don't do it that early. You know, you're not in the right state of mind to make that decision. I said, yeah, you don't understand. I am. And so, but I went to the doctor for a consult. And I got to the doctor's office, and I was so nervous, I locked my keys in the car. Which I think I've done maybe 3 times in my entire life. And so, of course, I had to call my wife, who just had a baby. So she's got a newborn. And then my daughter was 5, so she's got a 5-year-old and a newborn. And she's got to jump in the car and drive like 45 minutes to where I was. Because I had to go pretty far away to find somebody that would actually do it in that time frame. And so she had to jump in the car and drive that far to bring me the spare set of keys and get the door open. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna go over really well. But I remember I went into the waiting room and said, you know, I'm here and blah blah blah. And somebody came out and got me from the waiting room. And so we're walking in. Of course, like I said, I'm nervous. So I said, so what's a doctor like? And the woman who's taking me back, she says, well, you're looking at her, so what do you think? And I'm like, wow. I said, I've never been picked up from the waiting room by the actual doctor. And without missing a beat, she said, well, we're kind of a hands-on place. We like to take care of things, you know, right here, right now. And I was like, well, I'm going to like this lady. This is going to work out really well. We got the same kind of attitude. It's going to be perfect. And it was. It really was. But yeah, other than then having to apologize profusely to my wife over and over and over again for making her have to drive out and bring me the spare set of keys. So, but yeah. But yeah, I would definitely, for any of you guys, I would definitely recommend it. It definitely takes a load off. Definitely takes a load off. One less thing to worry about. Especially in the world nowadays, there's way too much to worry about. All right, Lily. You have a great one. Sleep well. Sorry for the conversation. So, but yeah, AllHavenGames. Literally, hands-on. Yep. Literally. Oh, you know, the conversation on my stream never goes here. This was really rare. So, I don't want to give anybody nightmares. Yeah, Jackson's probably going to have nightmares tonight. Yeah. The whole burning. Yeah. Thanks, AllHavenGames. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Jackson's probably definitely going to have nightmares tonight, so. The whole burning. Yes, exactly. Well, you know, and that's it. It's kind of one of those where you don't always get the opportunity to get these kind of insight, you know? I wish I had somebody that was able to tell me some of these things when I was your age, you know? Because, yeah, it all works out in the end. You know what? There is nothing in life that is worth stressing about. It will all work out in the end. You know, nobody gets out alive, all right? You know, it's one of those where there is too much going on to really sweat the small stuff. To even sweat the big stuff. Much prefer real talk to fake talk. I appreciate it, Lily. Thanks for stopping in. Really great to see you. Tell Snide Dog that I miss him. OMG, what's going on? And if it doesn't work out, you're probably dead anyways. Yep, exactly. Yep, Belt is close to dying. I think we only got a couple roids left. So, I'm game. If you want to do another, I've still got it in me. I haven't yawned in probably, hour or so.
The asteroid is
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, I just got that doctor's appointment tomorrow, and like I said, I doubt they'll even see me. So, AlmightyTwo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you still have fuel, I don't want to run you out of fuel. But yeah, I'm good. Fuel tanks got plenty. AlmightyTwo, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad to have you on board. Only 8:30 a.m. there. There you go. Yeah, so I'm at 1:30 here. 1:30 a.m. So, but I'm still good. Yeah, I actually had a little bit of a nap today, but like I said, I got that doctor's appointment in the morning, but that won't be a big deal. So, yeah, I think that's what it is at Jackson. I think Jackson's 2:30 a.m. where he's at. So. Yeah, I've had a colorful life. So, and like I said, I have zero regrets. Zero regrets. Regrets don't do you any good. You know, I am very pleased with where I am in my life right this very moment. Spending it right here with you guys, and the only way that could have happened is if I had gone through everything I went through up to this point. So yeah, I wouldn't change any of it. So, should I bring my alt so you can get some sleep? No, I'm good. If you wanna bring your alt, you can bring your alt anyway. But the more the merrier. Like I said, I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm going to be good either way. I'm probably going to stream some RimWorld tomorrow so that I can try and get those hours up again. Cycling Indy Core now. Sounds good. I'm going to have Craig in Scout Out 2. We'll keep moving in the same direction. No worries. I'll keep Falstaff there to guard your back. Yep, will do. Yeah, it looks like 2's good. A lot of dense feldspar, a couple rich plague. So yeah, it looks like a good belt. It's a big belt. Yeah, it's got 3 rats in it. I'm going to take care of them right now. They're a little bit far away. Oh, they're trying to jam me. They're trying to jam me. Well, we can't have that. They're closing quickly. One of them staying far away. There he comes. Now he's coming. Yeah, they were actually really easy to kill rats. Yeah, very easy to kill rats. Almost laughably so. Almost laughably so. So yeah, I'm in 8-2. Got quite a bit of dense feldspar. Quite a bit of rich plague, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till Jackson gets here, because of course I targeted the roids. I'm too far away from the belt, so the warp in point's always too far away from the belt. So Jackson, whenever you're ready, I'll hang out until after you're gone. So, all right, kicking. Take care. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate it. We're gonna have another one tomorrow night if you want to join us.
it'll be a little bit later. So we'll start probably about an hour later. So I got bowling tonight. I guess it is tonight now. But yeah, I got bowling on Tuesday night. So I usually start streaming a little later. So, but yeah, thanks for being here, Kicking. Glad to have you along. Yeah, the bowling. Yeah. Makes me wonder why I still do it, to be honest, but sounds suspect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised my wife hasn't thought the same thing, to be honest, but she actually dropped me at the bowling alley one night because my car was being worked on, so I think she, yeah, that's one thing she doesn't. We seem to have a real trusting relationship, so I'm glad for that. I didn't have that with the first one. Oh. Doing the bold is, right? No. That's some of that young people slang. So it's not sport, yeah. Man, that orca moves slow. Actually, Blossom, if you need some more purr, I have some. You mean like packing a bowl? Okay, yeah. Huffing the reefer. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, we just call those doobies. I don't think they call them doobies anymore. Nowadays, it's legal here in America. Almost everywhere. And now they add them to everything. I don't think you warp jet, Jackson. Smoking the left-handed cigarettes. There you go. Which doobie you be? Yeah, Jackson looks like he turned on his boost again, but he hasn't left the old belt. Good thing I'm covering his back because he's taking forever. There he goes. My goodness, I thought this Hulk was slow. Ugh. That thing is horrible. Where did my fleet window go? Somehow I lost my fleet window. All right. It's got to be in here somewhere. There it is.
Drive active.
Smoking the left-handed cigarettes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nowadays here in America, all that stuff's legal. So you got to have a doctor's excuse, but from what I've been told, it's not that hard to get one. So, and now they add it to everything too. I guess they added to gummy bears, and like now they ruined gummy bears for me too. Yeah, you had to be careful of the kids around those gummy bears. Yeah, exactly. Quit 15 years ago, and they give the prescription. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've got quite a few of them here in Kansas, Missouri, and Kansas City that sell it, and I guess they make a ton of money. I don't know, but yeah, it was like. Yeah, we're waiting on Jackson. I was guarding his back, so I waited probably a good minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes before when he left the asteroid belt. Before I left, and I still got here way before him. So you're still there? Oh, okay. I didn't realize Blossom was still there. I didn't see her there. Oh, did you went to the station. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I say I got some Scordite for her if she wants. I didn't want you to be in that belt all by yourself. Yeah, there's another rat here now. Well, you guys must be at the station. I'm gonna kill this rat. It's not an auto lancer, so I think we're good. He's gone. I really need to put an afterburner on this thing. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that one. I saw you leave the belt, so I figured you were going to the other belt. I didn't realize you were going back to help her. Hey, Blossom, if you want, I've got a bunch of compressed Scordite here. You're welcome to as well if you want it. I can come back and drop it at the station too, so. Or trade it to you in the station if you want. I'd happily accept if you're offering, but I won't ask for it. Nope, you're welcome to it. Like I said, I just appreciate you guys being here. So, wow, so glad I went to all that trouble. So here, let me, which station are you in? Oh, there's only one. That makes it easy. Yeah, I'll meet you at the station.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we've only been working in this system for 4 days now. You'd think I would know there's only one station here, but there is only one. There can be only one. There can be only one. I see Jackson. He's trying to squeeze that orc out of the station. I see him.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm docking. Press Scordite. Press Scordite. Rich. Plague, sure. I think that's all the Scordite I have, so. Enjoy. And thanks again for being along. Hopefully you can carry it all. It is all compressed, so that should work. No. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you along. We just enjoy the company.
Warp drive active.
Warped where Falstaff was. Yeah, that's the wrong place. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, should have gone to Kragan. Sorry about that. I went back to the other belt because I was afraid you were still stuck there, and I'm like, oh, that'd be just my luck.
All right. So just the 5 of us now. Just the 5 of us. Well, we may have trouble destroying this one quite as fast. Actually, it may be 6 because it doesn't look like, yeah. No, it should be 5. Yep. Jackson hasn't got here yet. That orca, that thing is so slow. That thing is so slow. I think so. Is she still on? I think she's still on here. Yep, she's still in there. Blossom, did you get enough? I didn't think about it, but yeah, I could check Kraken and see if he's got any. There's our boost. I don't think he was doing Scordite, though. He might have been. Yeah, he's got a little bit of Scordite. All right, let us know, Blossom, if you need some more. I got a little bit more Scordite if you need it in my other ship. All right, booster up. Booster up. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there's a squall. Well, thanks for that one, Jerry Can. I appreciate it. I will definitely put that to good use. Hey, there's a prophecy on D-Scan with drones. Be careful. Yeah, we're not worried about him. I'm sure he's just scanning down that one signature that was out there. There was a signature out there earlier. Yeah, there's a signature out there now. He's probably just scanning that down. They're not going to mess with us at this hour.
The asteroid is depleted.
Nobody wants to take on mining fleet this size. Actually, I'm still quite impressed with how Lanny survived those auto lancers attacking for so long. He took several hits, so I'm waiting for my 5G router to be delivered any day now. Hopefully it'll be an upgrade to the router I use now. Yep, it sounds like it. 5G is a good deal. I am actually very spoiled by my internet. I have gigabyte internet. I have Google Fiber. And when we move to the Philippines here, probably in April, maybe May now, I'm going to take a big hit on internet speed, which is going to be a problem. So hard to get gigabyte in the Philippines. Hard to get 200 meg in the Philippines. So
But yeah, we'll figure out some way. Still there trucking. There you go. Yeah, I think Blossom, I think that's all he's doing. He's probably scanning down that one signature. And even if he does come bother us, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Alright, maybe false alarm. I thought I was going to sneeze. Yeah, honestly, anybody that puts out drone or puts out probes to find us when they could just easily fly to one of the belts is kind of, you know, overkill. So they don't really worry me that much. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Jackson, but I don't want you to have to use the PvP drones. Yeah. Well, and from that perspective, with this, as long as it takes that Orca to try and get going, I mean, yeah, that's going to be a long tank. That thing is slow as molasses. Yeah, I agree. I try not to do that as well. I'm going to die. At least I want to go down swinging. Figure you're going to get my drones anyway, so I may as well at least make you have to scoop them up after they're attacking you. So I've always wondered, if I sick my drones on them and then I get blown up, do my drones keep attacking them or do they stop once my ship is blown up? Because that's one I've always been kind of interested in, is, do my drones keep trying to avenge me? They stop. That's what I figured. I figured once my ship's gone, whatever's controlling them is not controlling them anymore. So, but yeah. I had always kind of hoped it was the other way. That once you give them a target and they don't hear back from you, they just keep fighting. I have a BS heavy drone flight and a cruiser heavy drone flight. Well, there you go. I've honestly never separated my drones that way. You might have to teach me that one too. Though it is possible if you're using rockets and you get blown up, your rockets that are still on the way to the target will still hit. You can kill them even after die. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because once they're launched, they've already been targeted, so... Mining and defense drones only take up 50 bandwidth. Yep. Yeah, I've been thinking about putting some mining drones on one of these guys. Actually switching my hammerheads. I used the hammerheads. But switching the hammerheads over to hobgoblins and then putting mining drones in there so I would have them, but... Yep, 5 mining and 5 hobgoblins. Yep. Yeah, I thought about that because honestly, the rats in these high sec belts are no challenge. So, yep. Yeah, if they come to gank me, I'm not worried about the gankers. If the gankers come, they're probably going to kill me one way or the other. But like I said, I hope I just hold out long enough that the rest of you can get away. Though, like I said, I'm a little concerned with Jackson, because that Orca, oof, that thing definitely doesn't Doesn't go very fast. There you go. Yep, definitely keep it interesting. Definitely keep it interesting. Yeah. And that makes sense, Marverick. Make sure you're aligned up to the station. But even then, oof, that thing. Like I said, I've used mine to move ships around, and I've moved it from station to station, but I've never actually done any event with it. So, which maybe the next one we'll get it out. So, yeah, the India core makes it challenging. Yeah, because that one's got it's got a cool off timer, right? But then again, if you got those drones and you said you have a pretty good tank on there, you might be able to tank them. Especially if they come in with the... You can't move while it's active, okay. Because they're probably going to come in with catalysts. But then again, the catalyst, man, those things carry a wallop with those 7 guns. That's why they use them. Yeah. Yeah, I found that as well. Can't move when it's active, yep. Scared me badly, yep. Yep. They get HP bonuses. Okay, that's good. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. When I was looking at mine, and I don't have mine tanked the way you do, but when I was looking at mine, I was like, yeah, I'm not sure. Even with 10 catalysts, I'm not sure they would get through this before I could warp away. Now, if they were jamming me, you know, if they were scrambling me, maybe. But like I said, catalysts, they can deal a lot of damage pretty quick, so. But yeah. And mine has, yeah, mine has some faction-specific drones on it. I'll have to look at them to see, but mine has some faction-specific drones on it, so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, mine doesn't. I think I've got 1 tank on it, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, most times the gankers, they don't bother with the scanning or any of that stuff. So, but like I said, with the, if they're actually coming in and expecting to do something, they're probably not gonna, once they see what it is. They might try it because they don't seem to mind losing their catalyst, but for the most part, it's probably not going to be something to worry about. You probably survive. The rest of us might not. I'm picking off the rats.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. Piece of cake. This one seems to have more rats than any of the other belts did. There were 3 in here when I got here, and that was just 3 more, so. Yeah, the gankers usually looking for low-hanging fruit. I agree. I agree. You know, they don't mind losing their ships, but they're not going to throw them away needlessly, you know. So, they're going to go find some other, you know, some solo person they can take out. So, an orca with 500k EP, HP isn't going to be a low-hanging fruit. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Not worth the time. Too much effort. And they're, if anything, one thing I've learned about the gankers is they're kind of lazy. So, little 10 cat, get me. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends if they have warp scramblers or not. Because I think with that kind of a tank, you're probably going to be able to tank them. And yeah, you're right. Concord will be there pretty quick because we're high sec. You know, they'll be there at least in 30 seconds. So I got ganked one night on stream, and in an 06. I think it might have been Ventolin, to be honest. And I was in my mirror, and they I want to say it had to have been 7 or 8 catalyst, and they destroyed my mirror, but they weren't able to pod me. And so Concord showed up and destroyed all 7, 8 of them. And they didn't get to loot my ship. They didn't get anything. I went out. I looted my ship. I looted all 7, 8 of their ships. I salvaged my ship. Salvaged all their ships. I made out like a bandit. They got the kill, but I made money that night. So it was like, yeah. And more than enough to replace my mirror and then some. And so I was like... But yeah, that's where I was like, well, that wasn't even cost effective for them. But they did get the kill. And of course they got it on stream. So then they clipped it and had a field day with that. So, but yeah, the Concord showed up super fast. I mean, it was fast as I've ever seen Concord show up ever. And I was thinking, man, if they'd have just been like 2 seconds earlier, I probably wouldn't have lost my ship. Because it was just, yeah, as soon as my ship blew, all their ships started blowing. And I was like, man, I could have just held out. But yeah, it was one of those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the medium railguns, yeah. I don't know. I could probably tank them in the medium railguns. I don't know. They're just catalysts. They really can't take a whole lot of damage. They don't expect anybody to fight back. So that Mac is actually, it's pretty tanked. I like it. It's got to be the best tank I've ever had, to be perfectly honest. It has really proven to be, like I said, it's made it almost too easy. It's like the level 4s are too easy now. They're not a challenge. It's like, man. Which is probably why I was falling asleep last night. Because it was like, if they were a challenge, then I wouldn't be falling asleep. That KM would have been a great insult. Yeah, that kill mouth. Yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
If I managed to kill him with my medium railguns, that would have been nice. Probably not, but we can dream. We can dream. But yeah, that's where I was like, man, Concord got there so fast. They'd have just been another couple seconds faster, I might have survived. And not even lost my ship. That would have been so awesome. To have them attack me, get destroyed by Concord, and they don't even kill me. That would have been awesome. But yeah, it wasn't. Didn't pull it off that well, so. Well, now the bots are coming out. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I would have enjoyed that clip. Instead of seeing the clip where I got killed. You put medium railguns on a large projectile bonus ship. Yes, I did. It's a temporary fit. So I can make some money to buy the large projectiles. Yeah, Jackson's a little upset with me, Marverick, because I ruined the mackerel with the medium railguns. Yes, I do. I do. I'm ruining its reputation. So that's why I was bugging you, Maverick, about the large projectile turrets. So, and the large projectile ammo. Because if not, I'll have to buy it off the regular market, so I can get it fitted correctly. So Jackson said he almost disowned me. So my goodness, there's another one. And then that one had quite the name. Yeah, no worries. I figure we mine tonight. We're probably gonna mine tomorrow as well. So we got time. In worst case scenario, I'll just go back to my level 2s. I'm probably gonna try and rework the mirror to see if I can get it where it's stable. So yeah, Bebop. Those bots are, like I said, some nights it's not too bad, and other nights they're crazy. Hey, Riddick, how you doing? Good morning. Rovendoug, how are you? Yeah. I don't ever report them, so yeah, I should do that. I just ban them, and then that keeps them out. But yeah, they just come back in with a different name, so. But yeah. I very rarely remember their names, to be honest. I try not to let them take up too much of my attention span. Been lurking all night while working. Alrighty, no problem. I love my lurkers. I love my YouTubers as well. I always forget to mention them. I got a lot of people who watch it on YouTube after I put it up, so. Or we can search for Empire belts. Yep, I have a quick moving port for Empire belts. Yeah, that'd be good. The Empire belts are what I need now. I think I'm doing good for the low end ores. So I'm going to get some sleep before a busy day. All right, have a good one. And thanks, Rovendoug. Appreciate it. We'll scout some out tomorrow night for stream. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll be a little bit later tomorrow because of the bowling. See if I can get some before the mobs descend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what they are like in this area. Closest one now is 11 jumps, so not that close. Yeah. Yeah, the barges aren't too bad. They're not the fastest, but... And I don't have... I fly them through low sec as well, as long as there's no gate camps. If there's a gate camp, You know, other than the blockade runner, that doesn't really matter. But yeah, an endurance moves pretty quick too. Jax has been trying to sell me on the endurance, so I need to try it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, EIS just gave me a couple tonight, so I'll have to give them a try. I did invent some, so yeah, I'm kind of spoiled by the rapidity. Those mining frigates, I don't mind using them in wormhole space and sometimes low sec, but I try not to use them in high sec. Too slow mining. So prospect is better. Yeah, you should try the prospect, cloak, and speed. That's what somebody else said because of the cloak, and that's one I'd like to try in wormhole space. Well, that would probably make me feel a little bit safer. I could just cloak. I see somebody pop up in local. But yeah, I'm gonna probably invent the prospect as well. I invented some endurance, and now I'll invent the prospect so I can try them both out. Yeah, Blossom can't. She can't get enough of us. She was having withdrawals. Cloak at so much speed. Yeah, I love that. That's why I love my Pro Raider. I just love the being cloaked and flying. That's just awesome. And actually, I even have a cloak on my Orca, so it's not a cloak that lets me fly with it, but it'll let me move, but it won't let me warp with it. But it's kind of nice because I can cloak and then align while it's cloaked, which is a lot safer. Yeah, and the prospect you can. Yep. And that's really nice. Yeah, because that's with the Pro Raider. I have the same one. The blockade runner is the same way, and I love it. Just love it. That's my favorite ship. I usually fly that ship around everywhere. So, yeah. Yeah, but it sounds like the prospect would be a really nice choice for wormhole. Because that cloak could come in handy. Or even low sec. Wormhole, you never get to see anybody in local, so. But you might catch them on a direction scanner and then be able to cloak till they disappear. Prospect, low sec, or null. Yep. High sec, ice, or rare belts. Yep. Prospect is great for wormhole gas. I'll have to remember that. But yeah, I'll give the endurance a try. I'm always anxious to see my next favorite ship, so No, I've seen you use it for a lot more than that. Now, you were doing the other day. You were doing those Empire belts with an endurance. So.
The asteroid is depleted.
Eyes itching. Is it a Hulk? No. It's great for high sec belts, yeah. What's a blockade runner? Oh, blockade runner is one of the covert ops. Not a covert ops, but it's here. I mean, it's probably easier if I show you. If you do a search on Pro Raider, that's a blockade runner, I think, Galente. So yeah, T2 hauler. There you go. But it allows for a covert ops cloak, which is very, very useful. So you can run gate camps, you can do all kinds of stuff. I use it to go everywhere. So, but yeah, I love mine. Yeah, Prowler is the other one. Pro Raider, yep. Yeah, I use my Pro Raider all the time. It's my favorite ship. Definitely my favorite ship. They take a little bit more skills, Blossom, but I'll build you one. I actually build the Pro Raiders, so. Yeah, Viator too. Yep, yep. Yeah, they're super fast. They align on a dime, super fast. And then you got the cloak, so like I said, it's if I need to try to run a gate camp, that is the only one I actually will try in. So my Hulk's getting too full. Yeah, it warps it in the it's so fast. I actually did one. I had to jump 40 jumps. I think I was going from one end of the solar system to the other, and from one end of the universe to the other for something, picking up a blueprint or something. And I went with my Pro Raider. And I was able to do the 40 jumps in something like 25 minutes. It was just awesome. Because, yeah, it lined so fast. And yeah, I usually don't worry about going through low sec with mine. I still check for gate camps, but just so I can be aware, so. All right. No, the Hulk is just, it's getting full, so I have to compress it more often. So I used to get 2 cycles out of it. Now I'm getting just a little over 1. So if I'm not paying attention, it's filling up. But it's all good. I do weekly buy order pickups. Would never want to do that with a normal hauler. Yep. Those things, they take, I have a Iteron Mark V, which is the largest one I have for the largest cargo capacity, and I had some Caldari control towers that I had from my corp that I wanted to sell before I realized nobody uses them anymore. But I hauled those to Jita, and that's what I had to haul those in. And oh my goodness gracious, what a just horrible trip. And it's only 7 jumps to Jita, but it was like just trying to fly that thing. So So yeah, so I use my prorator for everything as long as it'll fit. I think I've got it up to 12,000 cargo, and I think those were like, I think the Caldari control towers I think were 25,000, so I couldn't fit those in. Turns out they never did sell because nobody uses them anymore. I even priced them so that they were way low, and then I actually finally, when the 30 days expired, I reprocessed them and got several components that I could use in other things I was building. So it worked out pretty good. So but yeah, I used to do those weekly buy orders as well, drachenhort. I used to buy the smart bombs and all the stuff that the pirate loot, common pirate loot, because I had it priced by what I could reprocess it for, whatever that cost was, as long as I could get it less than that. But that was so much work picking them all up, because I would do literally region buy orders. So, all right, last trip, and then you're logging off for the night. All right, Blossom. We've heard that before, But we're going to believe you this time. You're always welcome to stay. We enjoyed having you. But yeah, you probably had to haul that little ore back, right? You need to get yourself a miasmos. Yeah, I'm keeping Jackson up way late. Hopefully, Jackson, you're not working tomorrow, are you? Hopefully you're not working tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so okay, good. I was afraid maybe you had to work tomorrow. I didn't want to keep you up any later if that's the case. Because yeah, it's super late for you now. My goodness. It's like there's a delay on my clicks. I don't know why. Sometimes, not all the time. I refined my ores already in the station. I have a miasmos, but I'm using cryos, which hauls minerals from the ores after refining. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, the miasmos will haul the ore, but I didn't realize the cryos would haul the minerals, so I'll have to get one of those. Because, yeah, sometimes it's easier just to do it. I have, if I can find a Caldari Navy station, that works. I have a super, super high security rating with Caldari Navy. So I get, my refining is really awesome with them. Everybody else, not so much. And so, but yeah, so I usually haul the ore home because that's my main station is Caldari Navy. But I've been thinking about, moving. That's the only thing that hasn't really got me to move yet is that security status. It's really nice. But yep, epithal. That one's good for PI. Yep. Yeah, the epithal. I have an epithal. It's really good for the PI stuff, but I never have enough that I need to worry about it. But once I track down that wormhole, I'll have to take it in there because, man, there's a ton in that wormhole. Drop the fit in Chagget. Oh, chat. I'm like, what's Chagget? Yep. Thanks for that, Jackson. Oh, it's got a cloaking device on it.
Never thought about putting a cloaking device on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's true too. The squall. Yeah, Jerry Can just sent me I think a squall BPC. So I'll have to give that a try. Whoop, that's the right one. I got so many ships to build. Marverick has actually sold me a ton of blueprints. Bunch of battleships, bunch of everything. It's really worked out. So yeah, so these minerals will get put in real handy. I'm just hacked off that the battleships require those special components. I built a lot of battleships in years and years past, and they never required that stuff. CCP. Always messing with something. Oof. We got a bunch of rats. Bunch of rat bodies out there. I wish Squall didn't need special stuff. Yeah, I'm really hacked off that so many of them need such special stuff, so. Alright, thanks for that one too. Yeah, like I said, Jerry Can just sent me a BP, I think a BPC on that one. So I'll get that one built. That's one I wasn't even looking at, so. But yeah, the PI stuff, I never, since I do the high sec PI, I'm usually not having enough that I need to worry about. I just use my prorater, but yeah. Well, like I said, and that's another thing. I haven't really used my PI for income. I'm using it just for what I build. But that's what everybody was saying is, man, you could really sell this stuff, make a lot more money. So yeah, I need to start looking into that. I'm always building drones, and the T2 drones always need robotics and transmitters, and so I always build those and micro electronics, and so yeah, so I usually just build what I need.
The asteroid is depleted.
But yeah, that's a good one to start looking into, to be able to make some, like I said, passive income. Just set it up and let us do it. So yep. Yeah, it's one of those where I had always done the PI from way back, but I got spoiled because the PI in the wormhole was so much better. So, yeah, and it is so tedious to set up. They really need to do something about that, because it really doesn't need to be that bad.
I always build exactly the same thing. Okay, the only thing I have to change is where my extractors are located. That's it. And so they should set it up so you could actually do like a template. And just say boom, boom, boom. But yeah, it's frustrating because there's been a few times where you forget to set up one little thing and it cascade effect. Yeah, and I don't know why they haven't done that. I think they don't. There's probably not that many people doing PI from the perspective, so that's why they don't worry about it as much. But I think that would make it more appealing if they did do that. I think that's one of the problems is since they don't do that, it makes it less appealing, and that's why that nobody's really messing with it, or just the dedicated ones are messing with it. I use PA for passive income on my AlmightyTwo, so that's a good one. Yep, we just have to suffer. Yep. Yeah, see, not so much for me. Like I said, I only build it for what I need to build with. So. I don't mind doing that on one character, but for it to be really profitable, you really need to do that on every character you have, and then it's just a job. Yep, exactly. Mosh Pit Plays, welcome to the stream. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun to set it up for one character, but then when you have to do the same thing for the next one and the next one and the next one, it's, like you said, it's just a job. It's tedious. I just reset my extractors every 7 days. Yeah, so that's what I have them set to daily now. I do 21 hours, 45 minutes, and then haul once a month. Yep. But yeah, that's what I probably need to do is set them for a little bit longer. The daily works out pretty good because that way I get more. But plus I'm doing high sec ones, and the high sec ones are just so... Oof. They are just so... You're just eking out meager existence. It's funny because one of my tunes still has PI set up in the wormhole system that I haven't been in 10 years. And I keep running it. And so it's just gathered all this stuff. And it's pretty awesome. So now I'm going to try and track down the wormhole so I can actually get it all. So... I'm like, this could be really profitable. Probably get me out of my current ISK dilemma. So, yeah. What's wrong, Blossom? Yeah, it is annoying to start over. It is very annoying to start over. Yeah. Yep. The PI I bought for the Dommy is too big to carry in my cryos. So, like I said, I'm going to build you a Pro Raider, alright? You're going to have to learn some new skills for it, but I'll get it for you. I build them, and so I may already have one built, so... Yeah, just let us know where you want it. We can get it there. We can get it there. Ah. Cargo filled up. Yeah. Just let us know where you want it. We can do it.
And like I said, I think I have a prorater available already. If so, I'll contract it to you. But you'll probably have to learn some skills for it. There's a yawn. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. But I could get one there, not too badly. That's another nice thing about the prorater. Super fast. Good God, it's full again. Quit your talking and pay attention to your hold. Yeah. That's the way it always works. Every single time I try to do something like that, always something. I'm missing one little item. I have the blueprint for it, but it's going to take 15-20 minutes to build, or half an hour or an hour. And I'm like, I don't want to stay up that much longer. Where's Craig? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that won't work. Oh, sorry. I'm not going to stay up for it to be built. I trust the game to build my shit while I sleep. 2 hours immature, yep. Yeah, go ahead and dock. You're good. I just cleared my Hulk out because it was getting too full. I wasn't keeping up with it very well, so. So Marverick and Newin. Who's Newin? Drachenhort. Yep. We're gonna lose our boost probably in about 20 minutes when the Orca finally warps. Yep. Yeah, I'm about done. I'm starting to get tired, so.
Yes, very nice. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it, guys and gals. Whatever happened to Rose? I know she was in here for a while, so yeah, I'm game. Yeah, I'm game. She had to go. Oh, you know what? I'm probably too far away. Yep, these aren't going to work. Because now we lost our boost. Actually, it still works. Yeah, we're still getting the boost. That's interesting. Not quite sure how that works. I'm here with Dobbs. She had to go. Something was going on. She said, yep. I'm here with Dobbs. She is on the way. Okay. It's because I didn't shut them off. 5 hours on stream. You're right. That is a new record. Yeah, the compression's not working, but we're still getting the bonuses. So... And actually, now we're losing the bonuses too. Yep, told me I'm too far away. Sure, what's the name? Oh, there it is. I see her. Why does it not show me? Wait, I'm on Kragan, that's why. Hold on a second. I'm on the wrong one. Now I can invite her. She should have the invite now. There she goes. Yeah, I'm too far away. Alright, we're spinning around. Why are we spinning around? She's also doing a shield burst. Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. And compression. Thanks for that. Very nice. Thanks for that, Dobbs. Awesome. I was figuring we were going to quit since we lost our boost, but that's awesome. Thank you for that.
The asteroid is depleted.
Did you leave the fleet chat? Oh. Copy.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, it didn't give the link, sorry. It only put the name. Oh, he's got his mobile tracker out. There you go. Even better. I've still got to build mine. Damn, the squall's so clean. I love this ship. And it's going to be such eye candy when I get that skin. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not agreeing with you guys. I don't find it sexy at all. It's a block. But it is a functional ship, and I like that. Yeah, I need to get my MTUs built. There's no other skins for the skull, especially none with the animation on the skin. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like a Charon. Or the Orca, you know. The Orca's got the same kind of general boxy shape. Yeah, and I don't find those sexy. See, I find the mirror sexy. It's got the curves in all the right places. The Myrmidon. Or the Mackerel. That's a nice, that looks like a spaceship, you know? What's the other one? There was another one I saw that I thought looked really cool. Well, the Estero. I do like the Estero. Yeah, those all look kind of... The Scorpion. I do like the Scorpion. Yeah, these aren't really sexy. What faction is that? That's Mimitar. Alright. Yeah, there was one I saw that I really liked. Yeah, Scorpion. Raven. Actually, the other one I like, the Drake's not bad. The Thor. The Thorax. That's a cruiser. Yeah, the Mawa not so much. Thorax I think is Galente, but yeah. The Gila, yes. The Gila's a nice ship. Even the Tengu, I see that as a kind of a sexy ship. Yeah. Omen's not bad. It's kind of one I see kind of... But yeah, when you look at the Pro Raider, not sexy at all. Functional, yes. Sexy, no. Looks like a roly-poly caterpillar, you know? Yeah, the Absolution. That also looks like a... Prophecy, yeah. See, these are kind of the Amar ones. They're kind of sexy. Harbinger, that's kind of a sexy ship. Armageddon. Yeah. Bad, not so much, but yeah. Yeah, the Tengu, I see that. That's a sexy ship. Yeah. Like I said, I don't fly mine because it's way too expensive. That thing is horribly expensive. But yeah, you mentioned the Gila. Gila's a faction. Which faction though? Caristus, I think, right? Yeah. The Gila, yeah. Yeah, and that was. I wouldn't really. I don't know. I'm not sure I'd call that one sexy. But it looks like a spaceship. Looks like a spaceship. Rattlesnake. That one's kind of. I don't know where they got the name rattlesnake though. It really doesn't look like a rattlesnake. It looks more like a scorpion. But scorpion was already taken, so we had to go with rattlesnake, I guess. But yeah. I wasn't in there that long. My goodness gracious. Guess I was. Guess we can turn that off. Yeah, it is a fun ship to fly. It is a fun ship to fly, but like I said, it's so expensive. And that's all I think about every time I fly it is how expensive it is. It's like, oh my goodness, I can't replace this. I cannot afford to replace this. So then that just freaks me out. Oh yeah. For the class of ship, it's way expensive because of the components. It's got those extra components on it. Yeah, it's got those extra components on it. That's what's expensive. The ship itself isn't bad, the hull, but night, Blossom. Have a good sleep. Really? Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the components. I can't remember what they're called. Let me find mine. Oh, it's here.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, the subsystem slots. That's what he's talking about. The subsystem slots. There's where it gets expensive. That's where it gets expensive. That's what I can't afford to replace. T3 cruisers are great. Can refit on the fly. Rigs aren't lost and refit. Yeah, that is nice. No, Blossom, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. You have a great night. Sleep well. You earned it. Bollockybuff, thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here.
Speak up. Bollokies don't see here. The only thing. Bollokies don't see here. I don't get it. The only thing with a T3 cruiser, if you lose on, you also lose some skill points. So, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't realize that one. Well, that would really hack me off. T3s are great now. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, these subsystem slots, they're the ones that... Yeah, 166 million. Well, that's high. 53 million for the graviton reactor. I'm just cheap too, so, but like I said, there were several of them I saw that were more expensive than there. 52 million for that one. So yeah, 200 or 300 million just in these subsystems. Oops, wrong one. It's weird. Didn't realize that one was running. But still, yeah, subsystems are pricey. Yeah, I had lost a Tengu in the wormhole and I was pissed that I lost the skill points that I did, so. Can refit rigs and don't lose SP when dead, yep. Yeah, I didn't know about the skill point one. You can use one ship with a few extra subsystems to do multiple things. I have all the blueprints for all the subsystems, so that's good. That definitely helps. So then it's just minerals. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I try to do for everything. I try to be very self-sufficient, so. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep. You don't lose skill points now. If you lose a T3 cruiser, they changed that a while back. Yeah, that's what Jackson was saying. Thanks, bollockybuff. Yeah. Somebody suggested that. They said, hey, you got a Tengu. Why aren't you using that for your level 4 missions? And I said, because I can't afford to replace it. So. And that's always been my rule. Don't fly what you can't replace. But yeah, you can do scanning with them. Yeah, they can do just about everything. So makes sense. Yep, except mining. That's a good point. And actually, if you wanted to hard enough, you could probably get some miners on it. Some tier 1 worthless miners probably, but still. I'm so glad they changed that rule about losing skill points. It never made sense. Yeah. Really, you can put a whole setup in a blockade runner. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I love the blockade runner. Carries around ships. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I started building them, was because I wanted to have them everywhere. I have one on each one of my alts. I've got
try to put them in strategic places so that I have them everywhere. So, especially now that I'm doing a lot more with the jump clones. So, yeah, that makes a huge difference. Especially when I'm flying blueprints around, or anytime I make a run to Jita, just with the expensive stuff. I almost have 200 or 300 million worth of supplies in there every time I'm flying back from Jita. So between that and blueprints and everything else, real easy to become a target. Especially with as crazy as Jita's been lately. Somebody's liable to shoot you in Jita. So, Yep. I can do level 4 combat dance from missions for any faction whenever I want. Yep. Yup. Yup. Yes, I lost a ship in Jita not too long ago. Yeah, that's just really 4 a.m. Yep, for you. 3 a.m. for me. But yeah, it's about time for us to call her quits. Time flies when you're having fun. Yep. I need more caffeine. Yeah, if you want to go to bed, you don't want any more caffeine. Of course, I don't know. Caffeine's never affected me that way. I can drink a whole big cup of coffee and fall asleep 5 minutes later. It's bed. What the F is that? Yeah. I need to get some sleep here. So I was hoping we'd finish this one off. We're getting close. It's still got quite a bit in here though, so I don't think we're gonna finish this one off. So yeah, we'll give it another 15-20 minutes. So it was a very good mining night. Very good. Way above. And a nice long stream, so that'll be good. With some very interesting conversation. So way more information than some people probably wanted. Couple life lessons in there. Yeah, well, I'm gonna call it a day. There you go, Drachenhort. Have a good one. And thanks again for being here. Yeah, we'll try and do some Empire belts tomorrow. That'll round my minerals out. Plus, I have less time because I actually have to work on Wednesday. My company's one of those where we have to use all of our vacation. Use it or lose it. And so I got 6 weeks of vacation. So I always have to try and find creative ways to use some of it. So, yep. And so, yeah, so I'm here towards the end of the year. I'm in the last quarter now, and I still had like 2 or 3 weeks left. So it's like I'm taking, I think I'm taking every Tuesday that I'm not on call for the rest of the year off. And so, oh yeah, so it should work out pretty good. So, yeah, I was going to say like 15 minutes or so. Up to you guys. I'm good now if you want. I definitely need to get a little bit of sleep. So, oh, that's an excellent question. That is an excellent question. I'm not even sure who's out here. EveOnline has actually been really... Serpent Power's out there. Well, guess who we're going to raid right there.
Yeah, Serpent Power's out there, so we'll definitely raid him. Yeah, we'll definitely raid Serpent. Yeah, we'll raid Serpent. Yeah, we'll give him some, so. But yeah, I need to at least get a little bit of sleep. Because the dogs are going to have me up at 6 anyway, which is good because I need to get to the doctor's office, but. Alright, let me check my compression. Yeah, I think I got everything compressed up. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to kill it now, that should work. I need to mute Serpent cuz he's super loud. But yeah, go ahead and shut her down, and we'll just mine the rest of this until you're able to move. We won't leave you here. No worries. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, mine Orca doesn't have one of those, so I need to figure that one out, so. I guess that's what enables the compression, right?
The asteroid is depleted.
Bond isn't prop skilled for an Orca. No, I actually am for the Orca. I I don't have the compression, but yeah. I'll have to check mine because it may have medium railguns on it. But I don't think so. But yeah, it doesn't have one of those cores though. I did look at that. So, but yes. Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to get one of those. So now, does the Porpoise, does that have one of those cores too? No, I completely understand, Jackson. It supplies the fuel for the industrial core, which powers a compressor. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, and that's probably why mine didn't have it, is because way back when I originally had it, compression wasn't a thing. So when the Orcas first came out. All right, she's shutting down now.
All right. I'll be there in a second. I'm going to wait till after you get there, and then I'll follow you over. Oh, wait, at least I cover your back. You got your mobile tractor out there. Don't forget that. I see it. It disappeared. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, I've used the corp hold several times. The corp hold and the fleet hangar and the maintenance bay. I've used those several times for transporting ships. Just as recently, last week, I transported a ton of ships from Dodixie to Venolin in the Orca. Yeah. Yep. That's the way to do it. Yep. Yeah, it fits quite a few ships. It's kind of nice. Yeah. That's what I used it for the very first time. I was trying to figure out how I was going to get a whole bunch of ships moved to Venolin, and I realized I could put them on the Orca, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that really did. Because I was thinking, man, I was thinking with my Pro Raider, I was going to haul them. And I was like, oh, that's like 20 or 30 trips. And, yeah, I think I did them all in like 2 trips with the Orca. I was able to move them all. But it was, was a long trip. Because that Orca does not fly quickly. Doesn't align quickly. It doesn't do anything quickly. Yeah, it's horrible that way. Yeah, moves like one. Yep, yep, yep. Especially with the industrial core running. Yeah, with the Indy core running, it's almost can't move. Right. Great bonuses to the drone mining, though. Yep, yep, yep.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm fine. You can take it. We owe you something at least for your fuel. So what do you want? At least want to pay you back for the fuel. At least give you something for that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It wasn't a lot, but I wasn't here as long as Jackson. No, but still. We don't want to stick you with the fuel, so yeah, just let me know. I'll cover the fuel. If you want a particular type of ore, we can do that, or we can just kind of cover the fuel. So appreciate you doing the stepping in and doing the boost and stuff. So still, that's worth quite a bit. So. Yeah, closest one for the heavy water is Ado Tux. Looks like 6 jumps away. So I can buy it and contract it to you there if you want. So, or Veldspar works too. Whatever you want. I've got a ton of Veldspars, so that works too. Do you want me to give it to Dobbs or do you? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I've got a ton of Veldspar, so actually 2.9 million. Compressed Veldspar, 0.85 million dense Veldspar, and 0.88 million concentrated Veldspar. Which one do you want? Here, I'll give you the regular Veldspar since that's more. That should get you. Should net you some more, so. Yeah, I had the same problem. I didn't think I would. Didn't think I would when I came back. I had so much trit, and then yeah, I ran out of trit. So, but I was managed to last when we did our event last week. I managed to recoup most of mine. So, but go ahead and accept that trade. There you go. But yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for stepping in. Jackson, thanks for the boost and the compression. Marverick, thanks for that as well. And especially thanks for the event. I had a great time. I am going to raid Serpent Power. And we'll give him some love. And you guys have a great night. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for participating. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Remember, hour later tomorrow night. So 10:30 my time. Irhman, thanks for the follow.
Jerry Can, take care. We need to get you involved into one of our mining ops here one of these days. So see you next time. Yep, Drachenhort, have a great night. Take care, Marverick. Appreciate it. And we'll see you again.